everyone, and Happy New Year. That's probably the best way of putting it. So, today is an interesting day. I don't have any plans of going like uber long, but it's Rogue Trader, so it's just like 5-6 hours. Bye bye! Anyway, I've been playing around a bit already here. Trying to actually make a few builds work. I want to have gear on all characters because I feel like that actually makes sense, because I'm my usual self, so if I don't have gear on the characters, I'm going to jump into battle sometime. So this is one of the things. We got the Starless Signal from the Inquisition last time. We entered Chapter 2. I think. We're in Chapter 2 and we're 70 hours in. I don't know how many chapters there are. It's probably more than just 2 chapters. So 70 hours. To be fair, we explored most of the things in the first. Like, we went out of our way to explore because that's fun. So, my thought is this. I'm going to switch a few things around. So we have burn penetration, does not inflict burning. But you do inflict burning, don't you? Applying burning, inflicting burning. Okay. So we're going to shove that on you. So now you actually have a flamer. 20 plus dodge. I'm not going to say no to that. We have you, awareness, dodge. 10 plus armor with the... intelligence armor if they wear... 10 plus armor if they wears intelligence is plus... Yeah, Bjorn isn't the smartest one, but he's sure enough, not the stupidest. So we are then going to go in here. We're going to slap that. That is 2 plus toxin and burning and bleed. So you have that there. Once per battle can be used. Immediately removes all bleeding toxin effects from enemies within 10 cell radius. These enemies receive the wearer's tech use divided by stacking burning toxic effect on targets. As explosive damage. So my thing is here. I think we might be better off running you the way we did you with dodge and stuff like that. I think that might be better. For the simple fact that if we would try to make use out of whenever the target gains okay, so we've shoved that. So I think our Agatha right now is really, really, really good. She has range attacks, firepower, % damage. We have a fairly high fire rate weapon, 8 fire rate. Okay, that's good. We have this one, the bayonet. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1 cell range, the wearers inflict bleeding effect. The wearer is immune to fire damage. Momentum. The wearer whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. So the cape there is a big question for you, isn't it? Yeah, this is what I've been doing. Like 10 minutes before stream, I had a thing on YouTube going, literally reviewing frozen pizzas, because why the fuck not? And I've been just reading abilities and just like, yeah, but that goes with that goes with there, and then can you combine that way maybe? Oh no, that character already has 2 there, and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, you're going to back with that. Where deals damage, critical hit to single and dead shots. I have an ID, but that's going to cripple Agatha, because that means we actually remove the Blessed Bolter casing from her, which is really good on her. And we put that on Björn. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to shove a 2-handed weapon on Björn. Some kind of weapon on Björn that actually makes sense for Björn. Multi-Melta. For penetration. Okay, so I actually gain a backpack when I have that. Okay. Info... yeah, it grants the wielder 1+ resolve for each enemy killed until the end of the combat. That is... Rebel, sniper rifle, sworn protector. Perception. Perception boosts awareness. Awareness is genuinely fairly good. That has increased all class to 10. Increase fellowship commerce. I guess we're fairly good with that. All allied gain wears perception. Persuasion. Oh, sorry. What are we going to fit you with? I think I'm happy with you in this setup. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. You don't have any gloves, but we don't really have any gloves. Yes, I'm good. Hello, Raji. How are you doing? It's the first day of the year, and I just hope I have a better year than last year. Let's put it that way. Other than that, I'm really chill. It's nothing special going on. I'm sitting here playing Rogue Trader and just looking at items. Enjoying some ice cream in the middle of the night. Eh? It's not bad. Night. That sounded bad. Night cream, yes. Sort by type, ascending. Do we actually have anything that fits in that slot for you? I don't think so, right? We have this one. Whenever the wearer And allies in 2 minutes, they also gain equal temporary wounds. I guess that's good, but it's not really fantastic. Voice of command. Yeah. You're really kind of kitted out already. You need some kind of gloves, but I don't honestly know what kind of gloves actually would be best. You know what? Let's put on persuasion gloves. No, I'm sitting here trying to make certain builds make sense, but it's easier said than done, honestly, because it feels like I'm kind of limited to a certain extent because I don't have a ton of item for every slot, so to say. But yeah. Your awareness shit anyway, so we can let. But how was your New Year's? I think we're going this. It was day? Yeah, that's usually how it is. The rare can without provoking attacks of opportunity. Okay, what was this? Attacks of opportunity. Whenever the wearer deals damage with an attack of opportunity, they gain a shroud effect. This effect does not stack. Shroud has... The wearer has shroud effect when becoming the ally... When becoming the target of an attack, they automatically dodge after the shroud after that the shroud effect is removed. Okay. Yeah, no, honestly, one reason I haven't actually been streaming is I actually been cooking pretty much all weekend for family and stuff like that. So yeah, I spent most of the time actually cooking. So I've done that instead of streaming, and honestly just enjoyed time with the family and stuff like that. I honestly felt like I needed it, so yeah, just taking a break pretty much. Okay. I think we're going to switch Henrix out of it. Agatha is fine. Albert is also fine. He is fairly fine. We could have gone with the shroud here, but we actually fail if we go with the shroud, because then we have a dodge chance. We don't want to dodge with Albert, we want to parry with Albert, because parry with Albert actually hits them back. So we don't want to switch that. Taunting Scream and this armor. Okay, yes. So we are going... Yeah, this is the way. We might actually want to switch out his main weapon, like his off weapon. He runs Thunderhammer, but honestly, maybe something else would be useful for him. But honestly, it it's just as it is. He's fairly good geared. Don't really have anything here. We can pop that. He gains 14 medicine. I don't think that's going to make a change for anything, but yeah. Warp lore. Suffer warp damage from navigation ability. Deadshot, don't really use that. This reduces wounds by 10%, yet increases the critical hit chance by 3% times. Okay, how much does this pump up the critical hit with then? And I can't see that in a good way. Okay, we come to Hendrix. We have parry reduction and penetration in melee attacks. We're going to ditch that. We are then going to go with an axe for you in offhand. We're then going to go with the poison rifle in secondary weapon for you. You don't have burning effects though. We might actually put burning on here. I need to just remember that. Axe. Okay. Where do we have that? Toxin. Viral toxin. That's not gas. Okay, so that doesn't help. And we are going to put... We're going to put you in... this armor, I think. Because now you're immune to fire. We're then going to throw on... We're out of fire grenades. Okay? But... And then we're going to... We also have this... Okay, so... If we just type in gas... We only have that. Bleed. Okay, so here we have everything that has a synergy with bleed. We have the axes. Heretical. The wielder restores wounds equal to 25% of damage dealt by bleeding targets. Okay. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with your charge slash... What do you have on? The wearer can't suffer burning effects by walking over burning cells. The wearer inflicts 3+ additional stacks of burning whenever they stand on burning cells. Okay. We're going to throw that on. That's plus burning damage. Pop that. Whenever the wearer hits an opening, what does it mean with an opening? Whenever an assassin hits an opening. Okay, so it's only assassins that can make use of this. That fucking sucks. Turn they remove burning, bleeding, and toxin effects from themselves and adjust the ally. Wear plus toughness. Temporary wound for each negative effect are removed that way. The wearer ends their turn. They remove burning, bleeding, and toxin effects from chosen allies. The effect wearers inflict. The wearer inflicts bleed with the power of 10 plus 2 number of removed effects on all adjacent enemies. Okay. So that one's actually an offensive one. We're going to test you with this. You have immune to that. Agatha's fine. Yours. What was that we added? I think we added this one to him. When the wearer hits an enemy in melee range, the wearer's nearest ally gain, whereas willpower plus fellowship bonus, temporary wounds. Okay, yeah, that's good. And you're sticking with your stick. Toxic knife? It doesn't add toxin as well. This amulet grants the wearer 50% toxicity if the wearer is heretical, votary. They also heal 1 wound per toxic rank each time they suffer toxic damage. Okay. So, what do we have in anything? So we have a new one there. We have Atlas Reach. Colony management. How are we doing here then? Lord Captain, the minds of Mabel at once again in turmoil at the depths of MD-Zeta-05. The Wanderers have discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies as if crushed by a millstone of a mining machine. All the dead convicts. The guards believe that there is a cult of heretics operating in the ranks of the slave, offering human sacrifices. The convicts themselves claim this is an atrocity was committed on the order of superintendent to get rid of prisoner of inconvenience, more inconvenient prisoner. The superintendent tried to reason with a mob of slaves but was mauled instead. His desecrated remains were found inside the cell where the prisoners were being tortured during the interrogation of the strange convicts. The warden have managed to isolate the rebels inside a mining facility, but the assault would result in high losses of the workforce. On the other hand, the slaves are ready to lay down their weapons, cease this violence, and repent if the rogue traders would demonstrate some compassion towards their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. Then who killed those people that were found in the mines? Unknown. The riot made the investigation more difficult. Maybe it was the work of the superintendent, or maybe there is, say, a cell of the cult of Final Dawn operating among the prisoners. But there is an oddity on a few pics that the warden have managed to scrounge together. Using your imagination a little, you can see a certain pattern in the scattered bodies. One that is remotely similar to the ones difficult prisoners have been drawing. Okay, efficiency. Convicts have revolted against the unbearable actions of their warden, ordered them to stop torturing the prisoner beyond all reason. Mercy. Rogue trade against 2+ resolve. Everyone knows the nobility of the rogue trader spirit. Mercy has fallen. Complacency. Lose efficiency. Okay. Exterminate the bastards. The Scourge of Ibos. All allies gain 3% critical hit chance. Everyone knows the ruthlessness of the rogue trader. Complacency. Loses that. Conduct a thorough investigation. We have to understand the slave's cause of death and track down the culprit. Keen mind. All allies 3% dodge reduction against an enemy. Minus complacency. What do you think? What think you, my officers and advisors? Shireen, if the governor and the pack of warden cannot handle their duties, should they not take the place? Should they not take the place of their wards? And could there not be a worthy administrator among those who oppose them? Those who could do better? A mob of commoner has mauled a nobleman who had been attempting to reason with him. How awful. Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and assumed a new form, turning them into monsters in the process. It would be cruel to kill them if that's the case. It would be much more humane to dissect their brains in order to well-meaning reduce in ferocity and inclination towards disobedience. It had been done in my house when the serfs had rebelled in their ignorance. A rather merciful step. Yeah, prod around in the person's brain, because I do not care about the warden, the convicts, or their problems. I care about the dead bodies, who left them, and that is an important question. If the bodies are not destroyed yet, we can conduct a divination. The ritual is not very appetizing, but a psyker, not on the squeamish side, could learn more about their deaths. Fallen mercy. So we actually get efficiency. Punish the whole prison administration and send them to the mines, and then gather new administration from the prison population. The convicts have revolted against unbearable actions of their wardens. Order them to stop torturing the prisoners beyond reason. It just added a ton of them. Okay. I shall hope the House of Relay is sharing in their knowledge the brain dissections of serfs, the scourge of Veabos, exterminate the bastards, still get the scourge of Veabos, but I actually mean his complacency. Idra have them find a psyker strong enough to determine the truth about the killer, the victim's remains. Key in mind, conduct a further investigation. We had to understand the slave's cause. Honestly, I want to do that. Punish the whole prisoner administration and send them into the mines, then gather a new administration from the prison population. I want to go with that one, honestly. Yeah. I'll arrange for an investigation from Dragonus to search the convicts' private quarters. The former warden have been sent to the mines. Not all of them surviving even a single day in the company of their former wards. The esteemed convicts who got on Veabos 7 for venially misdeeds like family death have formed a new, more efficient administration. The rules of mining facility have been relaxed. The warden were strictly instructed not to use their electric batons during preventive beatings. Yeah, it's way better now. When they beat you, they don't have the electric cattle prods on. They still beat you though. Welcome to fucking Warhammer 40k universe. Oh, this is fantastic. They don't beat us with electric sticks anymore. They just beat us with sticks. Only their fists and feet. Oh, sorry. No sticks. We just kick them in the groin. And the cruel practices of dissemination was replaced with humane deprivation of rations as punishment for not fulfilling the quota. The convicts rejoice. The interrogation also did not yield any information to help identifying the one behind the murder that sparked the riots. Level MD said it has been sealed. Okay, Foulstone. What do we have here? So, we finished that. So, I think we're going to go with this one. Next. Bonfire of Righteousness is the thing we're going for here, I think. Wait. Complacency for all. We get allies gain 3+ dogmatic rank percentage Christian. I don't have dogmatic rank, so it's kind of useless for me. But a shrine here actually gains a fuck ton of... It gains a really good thunder hammer. All damage dealt by pushes of the enemy is increased by 100%. Gain their allies 20+ damage against demons. Rogue trade against 10+ to all characteristics during warp encounters. Charge grant the ability additional against demons and Ephany. Require them whenever the wearer kills their target with a melee attack. All the enemies within 2 cell range suffer wearer's willpower and mental damage. That blocks the Faithful Cemetery, which 5+ evasion to the flagship, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. I think we're going with that one. Kiva Gamma, you're still building the servitor thing. You are not building anything. Lair of Void. Mechanism. We're good on mechanisms, honestly. Chemical efficiency. Warp guide. So we did that. Oh, we can't get that, but we kinda damage torpedoes. All allies gain 5% ballistic skill and damage on the range attack. That is so good, because a majority of our damage actually comes from that. So killing fields it is. I would actually have wanted the Bloodsport, the Chain Axe. But we're getting the killing fields. Ballistic is 4 times Promethean and chemicals. Yeah, that's going to shoot them up fairly high. Okay. What do we actually have now in the new chapter? So we are here. Follow systems where Evari Refuge expands. Contacted. Okay. You know what? Let's visit this. I don't think anything has happened, but I want to see if there's actually stuff going on in the systems. No. So nothing new has really happened. Okay, fair enough. My first thought was that maybe something was going to happen. Warp travel. Okay. Fook. Since the very start of the warpdom, rumors of ill omens have been widespread among the Voidsmen. Sudden deaths among the crew, ravaged corpses, jagged shadow lurking behind bulkheads. A Terran day later, the mysterious unraveled itself in a mysterious hellish manner, an attempt on the rogue trader's life. The question of how the Drukhari Xenos came aboard to the ship will have to be pondered some other time. Right now, the Lord Captain has to fight for his life. Yep. Ooh. So we actually got an assassination attempt against us. I don't know if I should feel proud or angry that they got through the ship, or the fact that I'm actually that big of a target for them.
Attention to detail is the key to success. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Cursed one? Disarm it.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor
Always
favors
keep
me
your eye on
today.
the prize.
Okay.
I'm at your service.
I've seen a lot of innocent people.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Light of Terror. Guide our way.
Crushed one, crushed one. Crush. Okay. Pascal, move forward. I thought there would be way more, but yeah. They're moving groups, that's good to know.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck! I didn't pay attention. Oh, we have a sharpshooter.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
They're bombs. All of them are bombs. Oh, fuck.
I'll see to it personally.
Hunt that.
Who, if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's
Pop that as well.
It was inevitable.
I don't know what to say, honestly.
Emperor, give me strength.
Isn't this a job for the...
Yeah, the crack grenade. Good for him.
If I may,
It will be done. I'm not interested. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. I've suffered worse.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Furious.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Pop that as well, why not?
As the
Pop
Emperor
that.
commands, I act.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory.
The wearer uses 5+ damage to tech you. Once per battle can be used, immediately removes all bleeding. Oh, I misunderstood that majorly. I misunderstood that majorly. I understood that it just gave a flat damage, like increased damage, but no, it doesn't.
Indeed. Over there. It will be done.
Can't get past the Thunder Slam. Oh, it's just one guy. Let's hunt
I'll
him
see to it personally.
and just shoot him
I'll
in the
make
back.
it happen. Put me down. I'll
And
see to
kill
it
him as well.
personally. Never stood a chance.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least. I'm afraid not.
What?
Do not dare ask.
Oh, she's just outside the range of
In
it.
the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I will bathe this battlefield in
Okay.
righteous fury.
Now we're going to dash
do it.
here. Pop that. Pop that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll
Pop
do it.
that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Back to that bolter again then.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm not accustomed to the color painted black.
That was everyone? Okay.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Join me in prayer.
Okay, so it bugged out. Okay, fair enough.
Duty prevails.
Keep disarming the bombs.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Collect all that. Oh, everyone's actually leveled up. Okay,
Keep
great.
your wits about you.
Corona's expanse map. Crushed one. Could have been worse, honestly.
I always keep my
A quick
options
little
open.
battle. I don't consider that so bad, but yep. I want to see what's in this. This is a new system, so this we didn't have access to before. Yeah, so it's 100% new system. Perception reduces the chance of gaining dodge. Lord Captain, according to our telemetry, we have arrived at the coordinations you specify. The augurs do not register any activities on the surface of the local planet, biological or otherwise, but maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite this, the augurs managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to our data, it's coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in orbit of the local gas giant. My kin could have been faced with a new threat, scavengers like pirates or something worse. If they were taken prisoners, Yolette's voice is trembling with something that could either be anger or fear. I'm begging you, Elentach, let us go to the shuttle. I can feel the thread of faith has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss what may be the only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of our world. Begin scan. Okay, what do we have here? There's a ton of collectibles. More plastic. We only have one extractum. Asteroids. Lord Captain, there is an unusual cluster of binary asteroids before us, which enrich valuable minerals. They are moving in a fairly stable orbit, which suggests the possibility of constructing a mining station inside the drift. What do we have here then? Adamantine. I have a fair bit of adamantine. Lord Captain, reporting our void ship has passed through a cloud of cosmic dust of unknown origin. Unfortunately, the dust particles recovered with icy shells has frozen into a thick sheet on the void ship's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. It will take some time for the servitors to clear the ice. Until then, our maneuverability will be somewhat reduced. More of that. Okay. Our maneuverability was reduced. Okay. That's the thing we're going for, I guess. No signal. Begun scan. Okay, we have a vessel. Yolette comes with us. Then Henrik stays. Cassia and Pascal and Albert. Agatha is granted. Before anything, we do this then. There we have you. You don't have any cape or anything on you, because I was stupid and actually removed some of it, I guess. Equip. You don't use pistols, we use sniper rifle on you. And stuff like that. 10 plus ballistic if they wear a chance to hit a target in the range of 10 or further by 20. Dodge. It has a. You have 120 dodge chance. Bonus perception, I guess. And then some basic boots on you. You can't equip normal boots on this character. It needs to be specific Eldari boots. Oh, fuck. Guess you're staying as is then. Using reload for any weapon costs -1 AP. Logic, medicine, toughness. What do you have? Only for Azurai and Drukhari. That implies that we can actually get a Drukhari follower. Xenos lore. Okay, yeah. Let's throw the awareness one on there. And that one as well. Why not? Okay. Then we're going to start leveling up. Bounty Hunter. Okay. I guess we're going agility. And we're going commerce. Athletic, Xenos, Medicaid, Demolition. We're going commerce. Okay. And what do we have for you? We have this. Ballistic skill, willpower. Perception, toughness, ballistic skill, willpower. Fellowship is already maxed out. We're going willpower then. Demolition, lore, Imperium, lore, warp. We're pumping up lore warp on you. Okay. Coercion is 92 on you and it's 60 on you. Yeah, persuasion. Yeah, we apply that. Pascal, what do we have for you then? Persuasion. You're really bad at persuading people. Don't give it up, Pascal. You are a living, walking tech use thing that's probably dangerous for everyone in close proximity to you. Awareness, no. Medic. We're going Medicaid on you. Fellowship. Yeah, fellowship, why not? Albert, what do you have? Willpower, fellowship. Guess we're going fellowship a bit on you then. Could go weapon skill. Could go strength. Nope, fellowship. Coercion is already maxed. Guess we're going up that. Agatha, what do we have for you? Weapon skill, perception, agility. I want to pump up agility on you. The simple thing is, the higher agility, or something that actually affect. I want to pump up the things that actually affect where you go in the start. I want the Agatha to be fairly close to the start, if that makes sense. Trial Division. Lore Imperium, Medicaid, Coercion, Awareness, Athletics. Guess we're going Medicaid on you. Henrix, where we have you then? Pray, Coercion, Fellowship, Commerce, Strength, Willpower. You are actually psychic, so willpower would make sense on you, wouldn't it? Yep. And what do we have here? What do we want? What do we want? Xeno lore? Yeah, sure. Pump that up another 10. Now we come to you. You are playing an assassin. Okay. Dispatch. Assassin makes an attack with the current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss and deal 50% more damage. It also deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. Dispatch deals additional 45% of the target's missing wounds. Oh my god, that is a wall of text. I think we're going with deal even more. Yeah. And what do we want here? We want that, I guess. Create opening. Assassin gain lethality % of chance dealing more damage to an opening. Attacks an enemy with a single target attack. This reduces. Okay. Intelligence or agility? Intelligence, tech use, Imperium lore, weapon, agility. Okay. Lore, tech use, logic. Medicine, yep. Death Whisper, Dance, Macabre, Killing Edge. The assassin's attack, it's grant 40% dodge to their. For this, if the target, if this hit deals additional lethality. Poison Strike. The enemy adjusting to them, the assassin gain. There are no enemies in addition, they gain 2 times protection dodge reduction until next turn. Okay. I don't know, honestly. Dueling Mastery. It will not die. Drukhari weapon. Heavy weapon proficiency, breakpoint, ballistic we already have, warp, Xenos, persuasion, tech use, commerce, advanced tech use, grenadier. Breakpoint? No, we're going really simple. We're going, it will not die there. And we have this now. Grenadier. Tech use. Disarray. Keep your distance. Whenever the assassin has no more than one adjusted enemy, any enemy that moves into the cell must pass agility resistance. Okay, disarray. Whenever assassins hits an enemy without hitting the enemy's opening, the assassins gain 2 agility bonus percentage dodge until the end of the turn. Like, assassins gain 15 lethality against an enemy that have the following effects: slowed, immobilized, hemorrhage. Okay, yeah. Lone killer. They gain 10 dodge chance and 10 dodge reduction. That Imperium, Tech Use, Logic, Medicae, I guess. Okay. Now we're landing. Okay. We're now landing on shortest vessel. This is presumably an Eldar vessel. We don't know what's awaiting us though. Intimidated officer. The lanky, haggard-looking officer, his sunken cheek stares at you in fright. His body is shivering as if a feverish chill, and his eyes are darting back and forth anxiously. Your lord, a rogue traitor, what brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, Monkai. Answer me, have you seen others like me in the systems? If you have, tell me when, where, when, and under what circumstances, and what circumstance your path crossed. That's divergent afterwards. The officer's eyes widen at the sight of Yrel. His eyes grows even paler than before, his lips even open, unable to utter a word in response. A whirlwind of orange and blue torment their souls. They cannot. Can you not feel its gust? It's like air all around us. The hues are terrifying. Easier, lad. We're about to find out. Please hurry, Antach. The officer swallows and gives you a strange look and closes his arm. Emperor, forgive me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
You monkey never learn. I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Oh fuck. That's not good. You grasp, suck in the poison air. Each breath scorches your insides with liquid fire from throat to lung. Every cell in your body is engulfed by a maddening pain, as if you're being doused in molten metal. Skinned alive, the subject to yet another form of tortures. You hear the sounds coming from somewhere far away. The moans of your people, the shuffling of bare feet, and light footsteps slowly getting closer. Rogue trader, your long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well. The voice of the Xenos who devastated your capital world. Marseille's face is hidden behind a helmet, but his tone leaves no room for doubt. He's smirking. Jarlette, who is writhing in pain next to you, is barely able to breathe. No, what have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious Craftworld survivors. And you will. I will take them to you. You might even be able to witness your jubilant reunion. Servos whine under the tech priest's scarlet robe in a dogged but fruitless attempt of lifting his body. Inferior flesh has betrayed me. You must have been punished. You must have punished it poorly, Iron Monkey. No matter. As a captive, you will learn how to apply the art of torture to make it fear the very thought of betrayal. Mansa makes a close look at your companion squirming in agony, then gestures nonchalantly to someone you cannot see. Bring the injectors. The Monkey I promised. Traveritan are among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they are in the hands of the Archmachinor. As you are. There is a disturbing gleam in Raccoon's eyes. You will have your share of paralyzing dreams too, but I'm going to keep you. You are far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. You will rue crossing me again. Clicks his tongue. No. You disappoint me, Monkey. I have heard the pleas of 1,000,000 and curses of 1,000,000,000. You can do better. His last word fills your head like a defeated echo on a ship siren. The gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily as agony spreads down your every limb. You are suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought that the Monkey would be one day earn such an honor? A special gift from Drakon. But you're suffering. The Xenos leans closer to you. I know the taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of Drukhari talent for extracting anguish. However, there would be time for later, no matter how I wish to play with you all one after another. I need you for a purpose, Rogue Trader. Komora awaits you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them. Leave none behind. We're going to Komora, the Drukhari homeworld. Okay, what's going to happen? Oh, fuck. Here's the problem with me right now. All I can think of right now is the fact that... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not in a good state. Your consciousness emerged from an ocean of darkness and nightmare, as if someone's powerful hand reached into the depths and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long angular shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approach you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. You're awake, Monkai. Marasai's voice is sickly sweet. He is looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft, milky-colored object in his hand to the other. Our masters of toxins spared no effort to drag you out of the induced dreams. I must condemn the nightmare weavers. The emanating fear you exude in your delirium are worth the highest price. However, it's time to finish what we were brought here. You were brought here for. It is time to work for a good. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal, Rogue Trader. What do you want from me? Only the truth, Monkai. Very simple, is it not? A little honesty before the powers that be. I have the tools to extract the most covent mysterious from the depths of recesses of your mind, but I'm not interested in your personal secret. I only want which will protect my Cabal. Why am I still alive? Good question, Rogue Trader. You are my tool, you see. A sharp, narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil on the body of my Cabal. I spared no effort to set up this performance. The witness, the spies, the agents, and the small bargains to guarantee the result. All that is required of you. Quietly play your part. I will even go as far as to put you in your native surroundings, in a manner of speaking, but if I see you stepping out of your role, I make sure you bitterly regret it. How about we do it without roles of posturing? There's still I should do what you want. I might actually be able to play the role better if I actually know what it is. Oh, you Monkai creatures hate alien to your kind. Hate creatures alien to your kind. Marcel is silent for a few minutes, playing with a mysterious object in his hand. You Monkai hate creatures alien to your kind, and this hatred is fueled by your primal fear and awareness of your insignificance. To us, you are cattle that exist to be butchered and entertain us. Sometimes we use you in our little games. But to involve you filthy brutes in the politics of Comora, let alone in a feud between cabals? There were a few worse ways to bring dishonor to oneself than one's cabal. Yeah, persuasion, minus 70. I have 0% chance of succeeding there. From the first day I saw you, I know you were being controlled by another hand, a far too experienced and flexible to belong to another Monkai. You stayed ahead of me and Tarzan, anticipating our moves, fought back with surprising skill, and I can guess, no, I know exactly how you were able to know so much only one creature was sufficiently aware of. Our tactics, our raid plans. You will help me expose her. and restore the reaving tempest in our favor. I have a secret for you. Something your spies and agents failed to uncover. I know it's going to fail, but yeah. Oh, it fucking worked! Oh my god. Awesome. Something about the tone of your voice makes Marzai freeze and comes closer and lean in almost to your face, his black eyes greedily devouring your slightest movement, and his voice drops to a mocking whisper. Very well. I'm listening, Monkai. Muster your strength and flashily dazzle smile. Poor fool. You were so easily to deceive. Yeah, we're going that one. We're going that one because that will fuck him over so badly. I will kill you all. Your entire conjecture is a pile of groks. I have never cooperated with the scum that is your kind. Yeah, we're going that one. A slender finger in the cannibalized glove clutches your face, the claw leaving a deep scratch on your cheek and forehead, and the razor's edge sharp blade pressed into your throat. Marzai furiously hisses something incomprehensible, but then he releases his grip, suppressed his desire to kill you on the spot with enormous effort of willpower. The Drukhari gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backward. Marzai brings the hand holding the strange object closer. You manage to make out translucent glossy skin, bluish pulsating organs beneath. A little head with serrated jaw before the Drukhari pushes the larva into your face. Of course, sensing warm, the creature springs into motion a moment later as a blindly poking at your skin. It discovers your nostrils and rushes towards, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Unbearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through the soft tissue and cartilage, each of its movements causing a crushing noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into flesh and moves ever upwards, past the bridge of your nose and past your eyes, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of alien presence does not relent. This is not the conscious mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuit. It is crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them with its sides and changing their shape. Perhaps all this is just a bad dream, a quirk of the intellect exhausted by endless trouble, a calming of a mind too weak for the burden it was made to carry. A stray light dawns at the edge of your perception.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Lord Captain, we received that bad message of Dragonus. Shylander reports the Xenos raid against the merchant ship Grateful Calamity. We haven't identified the breed that poses the threat. Aldari, humans' ancient insidious foe. Killer
I
Shylander.
always have a backup plan.
How is it that you were the only soul who managed to escape the trap on Rikard Menoris? How much truth is there to the rumors that the heretic Conrad Victor spread about you?
Let us not dawdle.
Does my eyes deceive you? Explain yourself, Elentak. Why?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Why is it there why is there a shard of Kundrak in your chamber? I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Pausing and stretched from under Cassia's headpiece, and one wrapping around her neck, while the other drains her lifeblood through her weeping eye socket's mouth.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. Everyone's laying here. Albert's limbs were amputated and sewed back onto his body with remarkable skill and precision using human tendons. Pascal's augments were separated but not extracted from his body. The place where they connected to the organic tissue teemed with predatory millipedes feasting on the coagulated blood and accumulated pus. All of the cold trader's bones were broken. Her augmenting arms were ripped from its socket. The bones of every finger on the remaining hand were twisted, sticking out on straight angles. Passing a ray of light reflects off the countless tiny blades that looks like sprouting from the inside of Idra's body. Every exposed area of Agatha's skin is mottled with incarnate patterns of scarlet blisters, crimson insidiation, and scarred tissue. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
And here comes the principal witness, Rogue Trader himself. Henriks gives you a call. If present evidence was not enough to convince you, his testimony will conclude this confusing case full of oath-breaking and lies and heresy. You dragged this boy into this trial, and now you expect someone will lend an ear for a lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, Interrogator von Kolax. I was very wrong, Lady Theodora. Theodora's one sounds even harsher and angrier than you remember. Lord Inquisitor makes a vaguely dismissive gesture. Enough. Let him speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. Then let us continue. Shielded by the power of the warrant of the trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valancius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. You have never seen such a contemptuous grimace on the interrogator's face. She plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. Does the rogue trader admit fostering the Xenos, serving them as puppets, rejecting the God Emperor's light for the sake of his heretical desires? The Xenos is gone. Why does the Lord Why is the Lord Inquisitor here? Fiorora remains a corpse. Didn't she die? Everything's wrong. Died, you say? But who are you talking to if I did? To get one simple truth into your empty head. Your role in these events is negligible. You shall think me Emperor on the Golden Throne if I choose, and I think... What? You shall think me the Emperor on the Golden Throne if I choose so. If so I choose. If I so choose. And think me dead if it strikes my fancy. But this is not what matters right now. You're looking into the direction makes me sick. Just looking in your direction makes you sick. Why must I speak with the filth? The last words are obviously meant for the court, not you. What the fuck's going on? Henrix bends over. You croak a smile. Rogue Trader, are you alright? Or was your heretical association with Xenos disruptive to your lost of mind? Mockery in the words, do little to hide his irritation. The interrogator is obviously displeased with the turning conversation is taking. The Inquisitor leans forward slightly. For a brief moment, his eyes... It was amusing, but the jokes has outstayed its welcome. Fiorora shoots the interrogator a nice look. It is painfully obvious this heretic is dancing to your tune. His words against mine. You had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Henrix. You need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Henrix produced a data slate and skillfully manipulates the device until he locates the necessary information. The interrogator gives you the data, looks away. There must not be evidence to collect, but their mere fact that Rogue Trader inevitably ended up in the right place when the Drukhari attacked his world. The merchant vessels, and even sometimes late, it's the best proof that he was the collaborator with other Xenos. Who else could have provided the detailed information of the Cabal's future movement? Submit to the illusion. Yes, I did cooperate with the Xenos. This I would do before the court. I did before the court and the God Emperor himself. I plead guilty of all charges. What? Rating target. Let's go with this. I will not deny I did cooperate with Xenos. I will not deny it. Cooperation is a double-edged sword. Sometimes you use your partner and sometimes your partner uses you. Which is what happened, Rogue Trader. Lady Fiorora used him to undermine the standing of the Imperium in the Expanse. Tribunal remains silent, although those present cast an anxious look at your predecessor. At this point, the Tribunal probably wants to know what's the true intention of Von Valencia's dynasty. Rogue Trader claims he has been waging a war against the Drukhari this entire time. Except, was there really a war, or was it another carefully staged performance? Henrik looks around you closely, almost without blinking. Allow me to explain what actually happened. Björn Shadowpelt personally invited the Drukhari to his world and used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the expanse to gain leverage over his rival. It's very convenient to play the victim while working with those who rob your neighbors. Blinding and terrifying worlds that pay you tribute. How much did you profit from this, rogue trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? You have uncovered mine and Theodora's. It was Lady Theodora. She made the blood. Or at least that is what you want to say. However, the alien will make you say something entirely. It was originally her servants always let me know their next Drukhari attack at the place. You pathetic attempts to paint me as a heretic are like the blunt rapier, tedious and useless. Theodora gazes not in your direction. She is addressing Hendrix. I did not think so. Another witness to your atrocities arrived alongside the rogue trader. Silently takes her grasp. If the court so desires my speech, I will run like a river and wash away all your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chamber. An entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to its face resting in the hand of the Monkai. That was when I began to suspect that he had something to do with the misfortune that befallen Kundrach. Do not be deceived by his breed. They are cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile butterfly wings. The Monkai before you is bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherited in his feeble species. He has mastered the mystery of many of this world's cultures, the secrets of the universe and the ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, and the intricacies of deceit, all embodied in the single Monkai, however hard it may be to believe. However, the thread that bound our path broke the moment I realized the Monkai's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker who pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned the clemency before this court. So Achilles did not simply vanish. You help him disappear, Hendrix nodded. I say he had only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. Hendrix nods with satisfaction, noticing your reaction, rather the lack of it. I'm nothing but a puppet in this charade ever. The court has been presented with enough evidence, and I hope no one is harboring any doubts as the guilt of von Valancius did. But let us allow the rogue trader to say his final words. We are all curious to know what you have gleaned from this inquiry. Now I see that I have been blind. The Xenos have been fighting one another all this time, and I was their unwitting paw. I'm nothing but a puppet in this charade. Everything that has taken place at this trial is a vicious lie. You try to push the words through your throat, but they become stuck, suffocating, choking. Hendrix notices you struggle and quickly changes subject. The rogue trader is obviously stunned by the realization that Theodora has been using him this entire time to impede me enough. Yeah. I kinda knew it. I don't know if it was my awareness was so high. After the spell has been lifting, the staggering pain pierces through your body, the darkness clouds your visions, and nausea creeps up your throat, but the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you're still alive. Marsa is a Drakon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, first blade of Lady Imres, Eviscerator of Iladros, Blaze of the Barkan Kingdom, and Slayer of Cartius the Pale, commanding inhuman voices tear you from the vice of agony, and you see the silhouette of a Drukhari whose very presence makes your innards cleanse. How dare you come before the council of the Archons of the Dark City with these lesser creatures? The Xenos is wearing armor extruded with jewels and stands calmly next to the speaker. Such behavior is typical of the Xenos accompanying the higher tiers of Drukhari hierarchy, which means you're facing one of the Archons. Look on Yolette. Yolette's absorbed every word, occasionally winching in pain and covering her weeping wounds. Her posture and gesture is full of tension. Like a prey cornered by a pack of predator, Yolette shrinks under a hungry stare of those around her. Look at Marseille. The triumphant grin erupts from Marseille's face, but the Xenos remains surprisingly composed and does not dare to interrupt the unknown speaker. Look upon the Drukhari upon the throne. One half of his face is hidden behind a golden mask with an intimidating visage, and the other half is showing a malice sharp-toothed leer. The Xenos' elaborate armor is decorated with skulls and patches of human skin impaled with countless blades, hooks. He carries himself with authority and ease, as though he is the ruler who holds the threads of fate all those present tightly in his grasp. Listen to the conversation. With great respect, mighty Narasake, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart. What? Isn't that like leading of all one? First among chosen. Not the voice of the overlord of the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds. The Council of Archons has heard enough, Drakon, and no longer wishes to. Sly intrigue, ruthless chill to jagged eyes, turned lips to. Okay. Of vitriol verbose the cut and thrust. Keep this with faith on own machinations grave. But whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust, while form its brutal finish none can save. This play the puppet master granted me, through murky stalls of path obliged. The great puppet master has Vect himself. Oh yeah, Vect. That is the leader of the Drukhari. Cavil Vect, I want to say, but yeah. Vect himself invited you to this chamber. Archon chokes on his own words, but quietly regains his composure. No matter. You may be our guest, Ambramian, but you are merely a spectator in this performance. The spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. The stranger presses a delicate finger to his lips, sorrowful mask, and says, with a twinkle in his eye, a shadow? In the shadow will I be. Look at the Eldari who interrupted the trial. A brightly motley of hollow suit, the mask hiding the owner's face, the grateful, subtle movement. Before you stand a Harlequin. Probably the most interesting Eldari faction, in my opinion. They are welcomed by all Eldari societies, and they're ridiculous when it comes to fighting as well. They have a weird, like, they can see the different futures, and then they try to guide the society through them, and they get sent out in small groups. But I think it's described as, how should I put it? When they fight like a performance. They know what's going to happen, what will happen, and they murder efficiently. Watching a Harlequin fight is watching a mass murderer with 1,000 years experience dance through the battlefield. Or 10,000 years of experience dance through the battlefield. They're very, very few times they release their full force, but when they do, oh god, that's not something you want. I don't know if I've actually known of a time where they actually released their full force. Like, they're smaller groups usually. Another representative of the multifacets Eldari race, the Xenos catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows on the mask appears to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. Recall what you know about Vect. Judging from the Archon's reaction, it's a prominent figure in the Drukhari hierarchy, but memory fails you. You are not familiar with the Xenos by the name. We're just going to be quiet. Yeah. Azora considered the circumstances. The Archon looks around the room, rests his troubled gaze upon the Xenos in bright armor who interrupted him. The council finds the Archon Imrys guilty. The blade of your throat will cut through the shadowy veil concealing her transgressions. However, a glint of cruel mockery appears in his eyes. How dare you insult the council with such a pathetic complaint? You should have ripped Imrys' heart out with your own hands and granted her soul to Vect if you wanted to atone for the mistakes of the Reaving Tempest. Mazar's eyes widen, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he is hearing now. His lips twist in enraged snarl. Hatred directed at the Xenos on the throne, and yet it finds no outlet under the gaze of a dozen Drukhari in the chamber. To contradict my decision is to contradict the decision of Vect himself, fool. Something in the Xenos tone makes your heart. Allow me to discipline you for your weakness. Today, the Drakon will lose his wing and plunge to a very bottom of the chasm. You will go to the arena to atone for your mistakes. And impertinent alongside the rabble you have dragged to Camorra. If you, a true Drakon, will rise again. If you do not, you'll suffer with a satine the worth. Lay down your weapon and follow the guard. I will let you keep your little dignity you have left. This is my final gift to you, Marseille. Okay. Let's return to Imres. Archon nods satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. Guards draw closer to you. Harlequin laughter interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vault chamber. And all the masks upon their marks now stand. The slave of vanity the Spira sends. The thief and traitor cast downwards by her hands. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. Harlequin leans forward and eyes you with a genuine interest. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Camorra? Arbonine? Archon angrily balls his fist and shadow into his wrath, hanging over the Eldari interloper like a thundercloud. I thought your word would be worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. The Xenos sweeps in a theatrical bow without taking his eyes of Nazarkai's face. You Archon, speak, just rebuke in truth. Fate's melody in snarl fantastic haven't trapped me. And when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadow to retreat, to where the curtains wait to rise. The laugh, without no beginning, now sends forth the call. Is that like a bad ending we just unlocked, or what's going on? I don't know what's going on. It's fucking cold in my room, that's for sure. That's the only thing I know currently. It's fucking cold.
Mere pain won't stop me.
The world is impenetrably haze, a warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest in the gloom, murking, dissolved into nothingness. Sometimes you repose in trouble by unpleasant, persistent tremor coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. Away, you vultures! This is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness, but your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you've heard it before. Was it recently? Or 100 lifetimes ago? The trembling coming from your legs is replaced with a violent jerking motion, and then it finally stops. From the Phantasmagoria retreats and deftly sees my merchant vagabond, the puppet master's string left dangling, again rise up to take your place and dance. A spark ignites in darkness, and a light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom and envelops you. An ugly image of the reality around you assaults your retina. You can feel your body again, and you realize it's filled with pain. Your shoulder is sore from an injections. Until I get a cup of recaf, my vital status is yet to be determined. Alas, the bliss of death still saves you not. The whirling waltz of chance and gloom you'll dance. A prickle sensation burns your shoulder, and darkness at fully withdraw from your mind. Whatever the injection was, it's making your heart beat to a frenzied tattoo, and your pupils narrow so that you now can register every detail of disgusting place which you have been found yourself in. You immediately regret this decision. Feel your body. Every inch of your body is suffering. The dull, debilitating pain in your head causes by chemical of some kind. Your body is covered in deep cuts, made either from fun or with sinister intent. All your organs appear to be intact, but the same cannot be said for your blood. You have lost a great deal. Finally, a strange gnawing spasm occasionally flares at your base of your skull. It's not severe, but it's for some reason what's concerned you most of all. All your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You do not have a knife at your hand, fend off enemies, or to open your veins. Look at your rescuer. Your eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure of the person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall. Your mind emphatically refuses to continue, for every moment of concentration causes a suffering. Look around. You're surrounded by dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies of pieces of Terhoff, humans, Drukhari, and other Xenos unfamiliar to you lie motionless in the gruesome mortuary. I have seen you somewhere before. Who are you? A dream obscured of death, deliverance illuminating will of and agony. Where am I? Among the shadows and the wings you lie, where taut are pulled the puppet master's string. The stranger intrinsically links his fingers to mimic the tool of the puppetry. My companions, where are they? Not here. The roles have been decided now. But if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together, or to doom. The figure's cruel laughter follows. A gift from beyond the grave. This overture in verse, the final lines of Merchant's time. To tread the board has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrims, and take your parting gift. A humble prop. The stranger deposits something in your hands and disappears into the twilight. Unremarkable and weak pistol. The engraving covers the surface is far more valuable than the meager stopping power it possesses. Attempt to rise. You may have command multiple planets and millions of lives in your former life, but in the new reality, not even your feet will obey you. You will, as if punished to your arrogance, your disobedience, your limb sends a sharp jolt of pain to your body. Yeah, we're going that. Power of honor. Gain plus toughness. Nice. 100 of faces flash before your mind. Friends, subjects, companion. The universe is cruel and full of darkness. And your will and the determination are the barrier between you, loved ones, and its crushing apathy and brutality. You have no right to die there, not here and not now. Ruthless floods your vein and incendiates plasma, and you make another attempt to get up. Your feet feel like they are scuffed with rags, refuse to obey. You have drawn upon all the willpower to suppress the rebellion and stand upright. The pain engulfs your whole body and immediately makes you question the wisdom of the acts of defiance. Corpse is similar in warmth. Search.
Just as I planned.
Oh, we got that sound of. Add to cargo, I guess.
I always have a backup plan. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Blasted Victovers. He killed your people and tore down the banner and replaced his heretical rag.
Let us not dawdle. This could be an opportunity. I always get the job done.
Hamstrung. The corpse fell down, but above you hear a whispering, but puted a long descent's cruelty. Okay.
Just as I planned.
If you surrender to the coffin and lie down, it would be easier to breathe. Or if you surrender to the coffin, lie down, it will be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. Oh, fuck that.
Success is the only outcome I accept. What do we have here?
Surrender to the cough. No, we're not surrendering. Fuck that. We're going on. Just for the simple act of revenge.
I always get the job done. Just as I planned. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
You fool, do you have a death wish? Why have you come here? Oh god, I'm still going to try to sneak past. Told you not to. There are hunters,
Is there
ambushers.
money to be made?
Cavalry Ranger, Cavalry Warrior. 6 shot, 14 damage. Can I get that?
Success is the only outcome I accept. Always keep your eye on the price.
Filter. Agility. Can't get that. Grants 5 plus agility.
I always keep my options open.
Am I going to get attacked?
Just make the spoils that much sweeter.
Yet
Yep.
another monkey to play with.
Okay, it's him next, so we're going to move there. Put prey on
I'll
him.
make it happen.
Shoot
It's
him.
as good as done.
We might actually need to reload after
I'll
this.
return the pain
I'll see to it
tenfold.
personally. On it. The best defense is a
You
good
will pay for this
offense.
in blood.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it
Yeah,
happen.
I don't think we're going to make it. We need to stop
It's
through
as
this
good as done.
area because this is just fucking us up majorly.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Yep. And I'm pretty much dead now. Yep.
I'll see to it personally.
Your skill is lacking.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Can't
Pay for this
catch
in
my
blood.
breath. My exit strategy will remain unused.
If it's a long since the last save, I'm going to be miffed off. I'm going to be miffed off. Oh, you fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Like, if it's something like that, it should save at the fucking start of it. It shouldn't like, oh no, next autosave is back here. Oh. It should save at end of major events. At the end of like all the cutscenes, it should be an autosave there. No, no, it won't do that. That is some absolutely fucking horrendous game design.
You monkey never learn. I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
That is absolutely horrendous. It's cutscene after cutscene of major events. Why don't you save after all the major events? Why? There's no reason for you to have the autosave with no like distinct points of saving. Yeah, what do you want from me? Why am I still alive? Sharptooth wants me to play a role. If I actually know the role. Yeah, might do better. I have a secret. It failed now, of course it did.
Have a backup plan. Keep your wits
Okay, so the thing I have in my chamber is a chamber of thunder.
Consulting with Xenos.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So annoying, yes.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanation.
Yeah. Hey, here comes the rogue trader, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Lord, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Resist with Iconoclast, yes. Okay, it goes back here, goes back here. Okay, 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 okay. I cooperate with the Xenos, I will not deny this. Okay, okay, okay. Enough with this. Fate. Yeah, broke himself, blah 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 blah. Now see, I've been blind, I've been finding. I'm nothing but a puppet in this charade. Everything has been placed in the trial is... Everything's taken place in this trial is a vicious lie. Yeah, that's so fun. Okay. Drukhari lore, minus 60. Succeed where I'm exhausted the news, blah blah blah. Listen quietly because, yeah. Council, blah blah blah. And income. That doesn't look like a. When thinking about that, doesn't look like a half singing Xenos lore. Succeeded. Hollow suit. It's a Harlequin. Okay. And gruesome acts Drukhari, the cruelest and vilest involved. Astrobal Vect Archon. Yep. Stop acting like I'm not here. Your lips fly, sharp seas, vice grip, blood nausea inside your throat, and the words swaying before your eyes. It looks like the creature Marseille shoved into your head is still suppressing your will. Okay, yep. He's getting sent to the damn arena of Komorra. That has to be something absolutely horrible. But yeah. I don't wanna see this. Yeah, you sing talk, great. I get stabbed. Fucking hell. Like, why isn't it saving when you get here? Like, when you finish talking to here. Until I got a cup of reed calf. Yeah. Feel your body, every last inch of your body is suffering, satisfying with the result. You feel like detailed examination of your misfortune. Look around, nothing, just corpses. I have seen you somewhere. Who are you? I'm just going to illuminating. Yeah, Europe. Where are my companions? Blah 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 blah. Gift from beyond the grave. We got a pistol. We use willpower. Oh, and it failed. It fucking failed. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. So we had 10 plus toughness from that because we succeeded last time. But no, not this time.
I always get the job done. Rise to the top or get left in the dust. This is intriguing. Just as I planned. That's how it's done. Always keep your eye on the prize. What's a peculiar thing? I always get the job done.
Okay, we went that time.
I always
This
keep my
direction
options
last
open.
time.
Success is the only outcome I accept. That's how it's done. Is there money to be made?
He runs in and get himself killed. Yeah.
I won't let it define me. Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, we are now back here. Okay. Fucking
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That annoys me so fucking immensely. Surrender to the cough. 100 wounds, mangled bone, called torture on the. Your bones have deformed, curved, misaligned, making your movements clumsy and the bone feel alien. Okay.
This could be an opportunity. I always get the job done.
There are so many dead people around here. How it must have been. It must be Victor's. Damn him. What has it done to the crew? Its pleasant voice and a strange device invites you to put your hands in the depths and press the activation.
I always have a backup plan.
Enormous eye stares back at you.
What do we have here? Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
That's how it's done. Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open.
So I can only use that once. I'm trying to think what to do, honestly. Can't equip that. Can we equip those? Removes 1 trauma.
I owe you a debt. I won't forget this.
How many traumas do I have? I don't know. Fresh wounds. 100 wound, permanent duration. Yeah. I can't sneak past them in any kind of way right now because they're guarding it so perfectly, but yeah, what the fuck can I do?
Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Surrender to the coffee, lie down, it's easier. spark, and when the charge becomes Feodora's disapproving grumble. You brave enforcers spend their every waking moment training.
Is there money to be made?
To the pit. You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to load. I'm going to load this again because I'm genuinely annoyed that we failed so many of the saves. I don't know if it's just me being douchebaggery or whatever it is, but the fact that it's just like it continuously failed it. Yeah, it has to be one of the most annoying things is the fact that autosaving is really fucking irregular, and it autosaves random times, and it autosaves in the wrong times, in my opinion, 99% of the time. Yeah.
You monkey never learn. I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Okay. Just to be really fucking annoying. Can we actually can we autosave here? We cannot autosave in the middle of a cutscene. Okay. And we cannot save here. What do you want from me? Blah blah blah. Okay. Have nothing I could extract from you myself, not using my favorite tools. Course and test failed, just straight up. Okay, yep, I'm fine with that. The one I want to actually.
Keep your wits about you.
We're saving here. Yeah. The one I'm honestly the most annoyed about is I want the Iconoclast one. The one that is pretty much the last one.
You are accused of...
Because I got it, but it's just...
Let us not do.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Go that way. Got that. Failed. Okay, look on. sorry, listen to the conversation. Okay. Stop acting like I'm not here. Can't do anything. Okay. Failed that one. Failed that one as well. Yeah, I failed it again. Okay, fantastic.
Always keep your eye on the prize. This is intriguing. Just as I planned.
It's actually random what you get from these, okay?
Success is the only outcome I accept. I always have a backup plan.
I guess we're saving here then. Annoyingly, yeah.
That's how it's done. Just as I planned.
Here's the kicker, like, it feels like
done.
going in and saving, auto-saving and stuff like that,
keep my
or
options open.
going and saving fucks up the immersion. So I don't want to do it, but it's just, it's becoming something like, the thing is just like, oh yeah, there's 5.5 weeks in between the saves, and it's just like,
the only outcome
yeah, you need to make it so you can actually auto-save closer. It needs to auto-save
money to be made
after like cutscenes and stuff like that.
Just as I planned.
Because otherwise,
this could be an opportunity.
It is really annoying.
I always get the job done. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Always keep your eye on the prize. What do we have here?
Oh, it shoots stretches.
Let us not dawdle.
He runs in and get killed. Yeah, great.
Failure is just a temporary setback. I always keep my options open.
Take everything. And then we're on back. Come on. Come back. Come back. Come back. Good. And we're back to where we was the furthest. Still really fucking annoying now. I actually succeeded in the fails.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes, I'm salty about. Where do we have it? Where do we have it? I can't add it back to inventory. That is absolute fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit.
Is there money to be made?
That is absolute fucking bullshit. You can throw into the cargo, but you can't take out of the cargo. But how the fuck did you put it in the cargo if you can't take it out of the cargo? I don't care. I don't want a cutscene every fucking 5 seconds for it. The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The creatures of attention is a snake-like Xenos who is engaged in the conversation with a pale-haired looking Drukhari and pays you no mind, much like everyone else here. This particular breed of Donald, we know what it is. It's a sliff. Unfamiliar to you, but it's alone speak. It's a vicious nature inboard wickedness. Survey the room. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars, and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in mishmash of tongues, and their laughing rings in lunacy and bloodlust. The laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick in all pervading senses of doom. Your trained eye does not fail you to notice virtually everyone in this place is under influence of some substance or another, a powerful one at that. It seems you have wounded up to narcotics then. Observe the scaled Xenos. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scaly hide is reinforced with engraved metal into several spots. His long tail coils around his snake-like head. Sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying the state of blissful relaxation. His companion, Gon Drukhari, is looking at him obsessively. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads around and thousands of red injection marks. It's not like Xenon either fails to notice your presence or simply ignore you. Iridescent eyelids membrane slide over his eyes, momentarily shuddering. No doubt they're telling look among his skin. Without malevolent servants, without deigning you a look, Cadaver's recurring mutters, Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. Address the scale Xenos. You are Malice, I take it. His serpentine's head turns inhumanly fluidly. His fork turns saintly. I am Malice. I am inconvenienced. Get lost, or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconvenience humanely. Step away from the Xenos.
Let us not dawdle. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Veteran Electrogon. What is that? Shunt marked by the property of the Astra Militarum is used to directly connect armored vehicles to its sliver rim injections. Notable. Why? Why? Why is it like that? Why can't I pick it up?
I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan. Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I won't let it define me. Just as I planned. Let us not dawdle.
What?
I always keep my options open.
Seven to 11, 7 to 14. Okay. Mandus deserves credit for giving us something to do other than counting the hours before deaths. Wasting no time, you approach the king. Xenos is clearly more comfortable now. The sleepy torpor incident bay, where the low temperature has been replaced by languid ease of undisputed leader in his element. The converter has been repaired. Help me. Why should I? The converter fixed already. What's the point in me helping you? The little strength you had left in your body ran out. You collapsed to the floor and more darkness nearly extinguished your mind permanently. Through the drumbeat of your heart you hear Mali's voice somewhere fine. Patch up the humanling. He's proven to be more useful than the rest of you put together. Okay. Sensation slowly returns to your body. You're still in pain, but you're no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocketed with injector tracks, though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered the first aid you was certainly not qualified. Kyrgen? Someone who would typically be permitted to minister to the person of an illustrious rogue trader. Looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. Thank you for your help. I do not want you thank, humanling. You will earn back every stimulant I spent on you. As soon as you stand up, you are seized with a strange sense of unrelenting. It's as if you're still there. It's wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a prison, sundering its contact with your body, and you have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you. Dying parasite, body toxin, mind's maggot, a dying parasite in the rogue. My body is poisoned, his mind with hallucination. What is your maggot giving you troubles? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord where you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan. That means it's poisoning. It's is especially toxin. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time when the mind maggot dies. The final dose of poison will make you think your body is not yours and at all. Then your heart will stop beating. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I, considering the guarantee towards me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release it from you. The lips' mouth stretch into bloodthirsty grin. Who are you? I'm Malice. The rabble you see are my shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal first combat arena. We are the beasts who got out there to kill and die inglorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City. And this then is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Snake-like Xenos hiss inside his screen. Camorra, the Dark City, underside of existence, the realm of Drukhara. You're hearing it, humanling? Why did you sign me to help me in the end? You are cocky, well, but feeble like all members of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be someone important and you might be useful. What is a mind maggot? A kind of translucent slug. It is a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on memory, and they inject toxic hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Drukhari can train these creatures to use them to show their victims devious mirages. What was that? What do you want from me? To kill me. Got it? Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of a kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that, and you will earn my favor. And in the chasm, that counts for a lot. Who is this Commissar? A prisoner of the Drukhari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he's hiding, gathering other slaves from your race around him, making a pathetic plan to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few human shriekers there are? These used to come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. The Mangle setting, what an off-putting name. It is an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. Camorra is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, And in the mangled sector, there seems a start to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. So, Unhinged Humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Worston? He was old but strong, and too loud. His visiting probably stirred up all the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than he was. You'd had to be insane to set the foot in that place. Insane or outcast like the Commissar. Hiding from the hunt, or you. I'm going to need more serious weapons. Prove that you're useful first. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. But before that, in the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Why do you want me to do it then? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the Bangle sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar crew will. That means I need to send an assassin. The Commissar fighters knows my Shriekers, but nobody knows you. And besides, you don't have a choice, which means you'll see it through to the end. Very well, I will kill him. Bring me his head, and in exchange I will share my toys with you. They make surviving Komora possible. Okay. And if you think about lying and running from me, when you're on the streets, look out for a human dressed in red with a cog on his chest and face full of misery. You see, he is dying along with nobody to help him. Your deaths will be just the same. Okay. Cabalite Wear, Gladiator Pile.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so we got that. That's good, I guess. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
After seeing Brian's contents of the skull to burst into flames.
Rise to the top. Or get left in the dust. Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Rolls breaking through connection body and mind. Okay, yeah. Shrieker, Shrieker.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Warp lore. That's probably something bad.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Perplexed, yeah. That is just
Fate and fortune
utter
favor the
bullshit.
bold.
That is just utter bullshit what's going on now. Like, I can't put anything in my inventory that has been set to cargo at all. Yeah.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. I always have a backup plan. I always get the job done. Is there money to be made? I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback. I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Portal to the arena. Okay, yeah.
Let us not dawdle. I'll learn from this mistake.
Razorcraft. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep my options open. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Seriously?
I won't let it define me. I always have a backup plan.
Opera place. Okay.
Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
Where
Always
do we
keep your eye
have?
on the
Do we have
prize.
anything interesting here? No, not really. That's where we were. Oh, the mangled sector is there. Okay, fair
I
enough.
always keep my options open.
Okay, this is just getting annoying. Immensely annoying.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Bigger. How much? Yeah, I have 5 ballistic skills. Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
If I do that.
Failure is just a temporary
Okay, so
setback.
doing that is what actually gives it. And now I have 1 ballistic skill. Perplexed. Effect will remove at the end of the combat if you gain outside the combat. Visit the void ship to remove it. So I cannot
Some money to be
remove those
made.
perplexed stacks. I cannot remove those perplexed stacks. Great! Great!
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I...
I always keep my options open. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Call for my secretary. Where is... You can barely recognize your lawyer, Seneschal Albert, in a pitiful, hunchbacked figure. His officer's bearing his broad shoulder, his direct and piercing gaze all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man rummaging through Malodorous refuge and mumbling under his breath. It takes you a second to make sense of his... Quahana, my love. White amasec and fruits, of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Quarandina, where are you? The old man's frail voice laden with tenderness and longing. Albert? Oh, Quarandina. Albert laughs faintly and immediately launches into a coughing out. Deep lines runs through his face and blurry film contracts cloud his... The drive stems are at it again. Another console session. Another appeal to the logitums. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should just give in. You always said Dragonus is not your home, love. Albert is looking past you at someone only he can see. A timid smile. Persuasion. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave it all behind, go somewhere far away from my toils? We need Albert. No, Albert, your family is not here. Your family is not here, and they are waiting for you. The old man continues looking through you as a blindly acknowledges, incapable of acknowledging. Seneschal Veteran, cease this display and serve the rogue trader, not your fantasies. Your words fall on deaf ears. Inject him with stims. Saints, blood, Lord Captain, you're alive! A dozen of stimulants sends you such an intense spasm down his limbs, you fear his heart might rupture, but clarity his glaze. Albert looks at you and takes you shuddering breath. With a groan, Albert tries to straighten his hunchback. Thank God, the Emperor, the deaf, has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstances, it may be even for the worse. What happened to you? The thrice blasted Xenos simply shocked me aside into a pile of rubbish. I went to look for you, or for help. I ended up here. This is where it found me. The thing, memory fails me. I can only remember bits and pieces and needles. It pumped me something out of me, and it pumped something in. It seems to be in one piece, that creature. Albert tries to wipe a stain in cone. How should I put this? This needless siphon the strength out of me. I only feel older by the god decade or two. His face touches things. My word, I think I am older. Could be why I started seeing things. Never thought I'd live long enough to be senile. What was the thing that attacked you? a spawn of the nightmare, so ghastly my mind refuses to picture a clear image of a nothing but meat, metal, and many, many, many needles. It feasted on me, feasted on my very soul. It have devoured me whole if it hadn't gorged itself on another prey before me. Shall we find a way to get back your time, Seneschal? Pray, Lord Captain, there is enough strength in this body. Your Seneschal will not be so easily broken. I could use a brief respite. Where are the others? I have not the faintest idea, your lordship. All I can say, if I have managed to survive down here, there are other stanchions. There's no weaklings in your retinue. Who is Quarantina? Gives you a tense embrace look. My late wife, Lord Captain. I think in the times I wander around here, my sanity have suffered for a time. I hope. It appears my mind can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has offered. I saw her by my side. I saw different times, different place. Let's leave. Could not agree more, Lord Captain. I serve. Albert salutes, shaking hand. A ghost of his former expression returns, wrinkles to his face.
What advice do you seek?
What do we have here?
Keep your wits about you.
Bloody trail, and that was looking at the revolting puddle of ichor. The reek, suffering, he barely makes out the remnants of bones. Okay, yeah.
Let us not dawdle. I'll learn from this mistake.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I always have a backup plan.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Rogue traders, Sister Agatha greets you with a glow, a gaze of confidence. God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed our path would cross once more. Sister Agatha, thank the God Emperor you are here, and you look prepared for a new trial as ever. Master Vestrian, as a loyal seneschal, never abandon his captain, does he? I'm just glad to see you alive. Gives you an encouraging smile. Your arrival is timely. With the Emperor chosen on her side, on our side, we can come out of vengeance and exact our revenge upon the enemies of humanity. But I should not take up your time. Speak to the Commissar, the one who leads the valiant soul. He will tell you everything you need to know. What happened after we ran into the trap? My memory betrays me. I lost consciousness soon after they dragged us into the shadow. I came to a filthy arena, and they set claws. They had set some clawed beast against me. I slew it. They sent another one. I killed them all. one after another, and an unseen spectator demanded more. And at last I had opportunity. One of the beasts I fought damaged the enclosure, and I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who whooped and sheared from the stand set off after me. I forged a path with a sword and bolter, and wavered a long time in the darkness, and then I wounded up here when the loyal servants of the Emperor found me and gave me a chance to serve him again. Who is the Commissar? A loyal servant of the Emperor who has not lost his will to fight even in the impenetrable gloom. He has mustered a resistance, everyone who can hold a weapon, and refuses to accept the faith of a toy and clutches vile Xenos. The dwellers of the dungeon are a myriad, and most are lacking in soul, courage, and willpower. The Commissar and his associates seek out the true champions of the Imperium among them and prepare those for battle against the Xenos. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the Commissar in his search, in the hopes of finding you among the captives. I devote myself to helping the faithful, yet frail, pluck up their strength, guiding and able, yet desperate towards the hope. And my effort have already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on scouting missions and discovered a safe passage out of Camorra. Who are these people? I found them, subjects of the Imperium, who has taken this den of misery and despair scattered across the vast chasm. They were commanded to suffer for the amusement of enemies of humanity, but the beasts were wrong in thinking we would simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them, the future that will claim with his name upon our lips. You will join me, will you not? Agatha looks at me. I served the resistance for as long as I could. My duty to those people is done. It's high time I rejoin you and pursue my original mission. But first allow me to address a few final words of guidance to the flock. Agatha turns to her audience and her voice filled with zealous fire. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolution, pure in your faith, for all deliverance is at hand. Steel your hearts, for a great trial lies ahead of us all, but the reward for passing it is freedom.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Makeshift Aquila. Okay. The stately man in commissioner's coats and stall service cap greets you in the sign of Aquila of solemn announcement. Another loyal servant of the throne has found his way to us through the confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. I have faith in the Emperor, and you will only find allies here. A genuine commissar. And I thought the surprises were over. A genuine commissar in the heart of Camorra. And here I thought the surprises were over. You respond primer. Wherever his warriors go, there must be a commissar to embolden the spirit and inspire the doubtful. And all whom you see here are his warriors. He gestures at the people around. Look around. one might think that the archetypal commissar of the Imperial propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man. He has a large, powerful jaw. His eyes are hard and fearless, and a small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, had been diligently clean, mended, and the skull on his cap has been polished to shine. Who are you? Man replies in a clipped precision. Commissar Iko Sotoni. But brothers and sisters in arms prefer to call me simply the Commissar. I was assigned to a regiment of Vicatian Savoyas, and I fought in the battles for the world of Clementon Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner. While unconscious, having recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Zenas as the head of the local resistance cell, which I founded. The commissar's speech is vehement and decisive. My valiant comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activity while we devise a plan for our escape. You must face many dangers here. What power do you contemplate inhuman have to threaten the true faith? What does your resistance do? Our resistance' ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who have yet to lost their faith and willingness to oppose the nefarious jailers. Our second priority is to arm ourselves, train. I teach my soldiers the basic of the guard tactics in order to mold them into a fully fledged unit. Most importantly, we gather information and plot our escape the day when we pave our road to freedom with the corpse of detestable Xenos is nigh. The commissar's rallying shout makes his people square their shoulders proudly, straighten their backs, and respond with a fierce war cry. Malice sent me here for your head. However, I have no desire to cause you harm. The commissar let out a contemptuous laugh and nods approvingly. The scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He craves my soldiers. He forced us from our base to perilous place, but he will pay for his schemes soon. Once my plan is set in motion, it's a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together, we will break this accursed city. What is the escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that was marooned for repairs at a remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship to real space. Can we get to the dock through the dimensional portal locked at our old base? Wait, Sergeant Vigtus' squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protects him. He did not fail the Emperor. Vigast is in good health and awaiting us for arrival. Regrettably, Malice and his Shrieker drove us out and took over their base. The first order of business will be to confront him here. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. The Commissar's plan is odd of succeeding bleak, however, It seems improbable that anyone in Camorra is prepared for such decisive covert action from city prisoners, so the Commissar and his people have the element of surprise on their side. Who are the people under your command? The core of my unit is composed with prisoner of various Astra Militarum regiment and number of planetary guard. They formed an assault squad that went on a special operations under Sergeant Vince's command. The rest are common people who had the misfortune of being captured by the Xenos serf. Nobility, administratum cleric, technomats, void workers, monks, anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kind you won't find are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Trust me, Tuoman, these people can be relied upon in their darkest hour. They have found a source of resolve and faith. Each among them is ready to give their life for the righteous cause. Many already have. How have you managed to accomplish this much? Every morsel of intelligence we acquired have every step of the progress we keep me. Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step of the progress we have made was paid for in blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal, the dreaded entering the docks of the enemies of the instead Moors and in an abandoned area was forced out of a captive Xenos. The knowledge of Portal was brought in exchange for half of all our weapon we had stockpiled. All taking the ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth more than the whole blasted city. I shall join you. Brothers and sisters in arms, and you join us, rank, Emperor grace us. I require medical assistance. You don't look too badly injured. You will suffer a severe shortage of military. Better save what you have for a critical situation. What were the circumstances of your capture? We engaged the enemy of the world, Camalt Secundus, in the American machine Calyx sector, and loathsome foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area, so we received orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. We were profane descenders upon us. We gave them no quarter. Then the enemy was routed. My unit drove them back to their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge into their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion. But it also meant that we were cut off on both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming from a new onslaught until we depleted our munitions reserves. By the time our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in the bayonet charge. We fought the Xenos. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. I came to consciousness in this foul place. Disarmed on the verge of death, I thought I'd die, but it was not yet time for the Emperor to release his servant. I have other business to attend to. Farewell, keep faith. Protect the brother. Okay, what do I get to have? I still have the fucking 8 stacks of the annoying thing. Are you... So if I equip something, it is there. I can't do anything with it because it's just there. That is... That has to be some of the most bullshit, stupid, fucking shit going on. I cannot do inventory sorting. I cannot equip the right items on characters. I cannot access my own fucking inventory. Because... What?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I cannot access my own fucking inventory.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Chamomile Drukhari warrior skin was stitched with flexible crystal with.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what to say, because I liked the game up until today, 70 hours in. And now it is just shitty thing after shitty thing that appears today on stream. And we started
Who
chapter...
thought that was a good idea?
Let us not dawdle.
We should deal with this.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah. It is just making me angry today. That is probably the best.
The Emperor favors me today.
Whenever gain agility, whenever the wearer is hot on the trail, triggers agility bonus. Whenever the wearer uses run and gun, they gain plus agility divided by 2 bonus damage on the ranged attack. Run and gun does not inflict winded on them.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm just genuinely curious at this point. Who thought that restricting your inventory management would be the way to do it? I'm still annoyed about like the perplexed thing, because it kind of makes my character useless, because failed test actually inflicts conflicted
Always
mount.
keep your eye on the prize.
And that I can just like, I can kind of accept that, but me being stupid, absolutely. There's no way of removing that. There is no way of removing that because we don't have access to the ship. So my character is useless now until I do something.
Wits about you.
So I am in a very foul mood overall. haven't found...
I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle. Is there money to be made?
I'm genuinely fucking annoyed.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Sector lift, that... Okay, so we have arena there, we have that, the pit there. We're going to the pit, I guess, then. Hey.
Keep your wits about you.
You just have 3 character, 2 Kabalite warriors.
Is there money to be made?
Beggar, Shrieker. Why can't I equip that in my... Yeah. Yeah.
Always keep your eye on the price.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Require... I gave you that. Would be easy for you when you leave. I'll enjoy wandering next time I see you. Be several pieces. Don't spoil my fun. Question. I don't fucking care. The Commissar says hello. You two human plotting against me. How prickly. She could kill this humanling slowly. I want to enjoy his
Your
turn.
kind has no right to exist.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Shrieker, Kabalite warriors. Kabalite warriors is the one that actually bothers me. Okay, we are going to start with you. And
I'll
you.
do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. You,
I'll
my
show you
emperor!
the real pain.
Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
On it.
You will pay for this in blood.
Put you
I'll
there.
make it happen.
Wait. Can I get... yeah. 12 damage.
It's as good as done. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Yeah, that character's fucking useless.
This is the body.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Okay. They're coming in, they're coming in, they're coming in.
My ears are ringing.
A temporary setback.
We're going to fucking die, aren't we? The Foraker can move any cell adjacent to Ranga without provoking attack of opportunity. Okay.
I will not. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
I'll make it happen. I'll brush this off.
Martyrdom is an honor.
Don't you dare leave us now. On it.
It's Agatha. Agatha is.
it happen.
Done!
I'm still standing. Just barely.
I've suffered worse.
Are you?
I'll see to it personally.
You're going to fucking die, that's for sure. Lore, restore lore wounds, Xenos, removes bleeding toxin, heals fresh injuries.
I'll make sure to
Injury is
return
not
the
an
favor
excuse
one
to
day.
shirk one's duty.
Okay, great.
Indeed.
Pop that. Move
Follow
here.
my lead.
And
At
we
your back and reduced to dust.
kill him. Yeah. Then we pop
Ah!
that.
Someone else can do this.
Daring.
No matter the cost. An exemplary strike. I'd rather not. It will be done.
Parry.
Just a minor setback.
2 drop down. Okay. No, don't. Okay. Okay, we pop
Victory is
that.
imminent.
Too close. I was going to hit him. He dodged. What? Did you get a fucking debuff from that? No.
At your beck and call. Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've suffered worse. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Come on. Dodge. Parry. Dodge. Come on. You finally use your damn abilities. Okay, fuck my life. Absolutely fuck my life. The Commissar's resolve is palpable. Victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are awaiting us on the other side of the strange rift, so let's not waste. What exactly is awaiting us on the other side? Loyal comrades and stolen escort ships. When the pilot takes taken hostage, it will take us out of this, take us back to real space, where Emperor willing will send it out a distress signal and call to be saved. By his grace be the outturn. Are you coming with us? I'll bring up the rear, make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge, act as a shining example, and duty onward, duty and valor onwards. The Commissar watching you. Let us not falter under his gaze. Trophy last count.
Let us not dawdle.
So I can't actually unequip even. I cannot even switch out the weapons. Fucking marvelous. Whoever thought about this
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
should just be left. Like, they shouldn't even be considered.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, so I can't even leave. I can't even fucking leave anymore. You sit down to have an enjoyable game and you have fun. This currently is not an enjoyable game. Done. Rage Arena. The moment you cross the portal, you realize that something is amiss. Thousands of Drukhari all around you, towering bulk of abnormal bloated muscles, whose face is hidden behind a blind man, and none it fits Commissar's description of a quiet dock. You brought good meat. You've done well, Commissar. Gutful Eminent. Examine the monster. The hulking body is crisscrossed with ugly thick scars if someone's stitched different pieces. Commissar has betrayed us, comrades. It's a trap. Its huge muscle disorderly swollen, riddled with peculiar wires, augmented running under the skin. The backbone was freed from its thrust, encased in steely spinal transplants, and the face hidden by a black helmet. I believe I'm starting to see how the game is played. The Commissar turned out to be a traitor. It's alright, you won't be so gullible next time. Oh wait, there won't be a next time. The Commissar makes an effort to conceal the sarcastic mockery in his voice. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your death has been an honor and pleasure. Commissar jumps into the... before it gets a chance to stop him. Rage of Arena, satisfying crackling booms with behind monster black mask. Foolish meat falls for the same trick every time. Here it happens to you now. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. Try to survive until the end of the fight. Meat. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something, after all, do it painfully, unless the master craves death and agony. Craves for death agony is sated. They will release me into the arena, and you will regret that, Goddead. Giving the monster a vicious smile. Are you offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends? I can hardly wait. You're amusing. Overconfident fools like you always die first. Off with your meat. We are spied whether we have slave fat. Wild hounds enter the arena, taste of blood, wretched challenge, and bathe your soul of suffering. Whether they prey or overpowered by predators. Prey can overcome the predators. Carol, if you're looking for more refinement, you watch out. You can his life against the glorious champions of the arena, Blumson's proselytes. Oh. Fearsome flesh gorger. They will try to kill him again. That is a space wolf. I'm pretty sure that's a fucking space wolf. It's all what you have given me in the pet gesture. Don't offend. I break your plaything, Kigaros. Let's quench. World suddenly loses strength and shall lose everything around your heart. Chest constricts. Is something going to happen? The sound join the terrible loop, self-repetition mixing with a grinding sound, mixing a high sharp like teeth of a chainsaw tearing your eardrums.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
You can't fucking hit anything, Bjorn. You are pretty much done for. You are a broken mess.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Who, if not me?
I have 3 points left. Okay, yeah.
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it.
At your beck and call.
Okay, I forgot the fucking AI is stupid. Yep, thanks! Thanks!
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
There's the... Okay. Where is it? It's
I'll
that
do it.
pixel.
You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay. Parry. That goes over there. Fantastic. My hair's like fuck.
I'll
Pop
make
that.
it happen.
It costs 3. Yeah. Dodge a fuck ton of them.
Who, if not me?
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Pop that, pop that,
That's not the Seneschal's job.
pop that. And we
I will
hit you.
do my duty.
I honestly think that Psykers or melee characters have a huge advantage. Psykers actually have it in the universe as well. Damn it, I forgot how fast you actually stack up that thing. Yeah.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
70%, no.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's impact, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Devastating attack. What did that do to you? That did absolutely nothing. Great.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, we're just going fire overall, I think. Pop
I'll
that
see
one.
to it personally.
And just spray and pray.
On it. The best defense is a good offense.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand.
No. Garrett's hounds are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will be taking us on the protection, but there are too many of us, and there can't be too many winners. Oh, for fuck's sake! I need to fight the humans now, don't I?
Your demise is already calculated. I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally.
As the
Pop
Emperor
that.
commands, I act.
Pop
I'll
that.
do it.
And then
As
we
the
spray and
Emperor
pray.
commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Have you enjoyed it, or are you surprised the fallen Drakon have defeated the best warriors in the arena? The cult appreciator Marseille Syria has been granted the right to join the blood-stained prophets of our circle champion. Keros, did you expect the Monkai challengers to survive the vicious hunt, to savor the sight of the flesh scourger devouring his mangled enemies? Your fatal thirst quenched? Yes, it's quenched. Yes, it's quenched. Oh, for fuck's sake. Intimate Morgan edge capable of tearing through solid plasteel. unable to discern.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. So it's not this way, then it's presumably the other way, maybe? Yeah, that's an exit. Agatha's gaze falls soaring in Drukhari Quasaka. That's Sergeant Victus. I recognize him. I know his voice. Help me. We have to save these people from the torture. One of the Drukhari on board sneers upon hearing Agatha shout, elicit a wave of approved cheer. The Drukhari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savoring his untouchability. Impossible. Impossible. Shakes his head, looking at the prisoners. Iconoclast. Fortry. Ballistic. Aim and shoot the figure that Agatha pointed out. Shooting out, target is still alive. Crying, drowning out of hearing ship's engines. No, her voice appears. Not like this. You have your chance of helping him. It is to shoot him and end his suffering. It's now or never. Agatha does not hesitate for longer than a second before she raises her weapon. Fire. Figure flinches and goes limp. Oh. Commissar traitor. Sake. Oh, it's 3 different ones. Okay. Let's. No. Let us kill ourselves a commissar now, because I'm in a foul mood as it is. A stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley-colored, long-limbed doll abandoned amid the carnage of detritus. The bright colors of his sleek costume seem conical against the unremitting gloom of hostility of his place. Only the sorrowful horn mask that lines his face and dark hooded cloak he wears pays tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with Phreatrix precision and predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is accomplished dancer or a master assassin. He's both. You have never heard of such Xenos before. What is he doing in Chasm and why he's standing before you? The crib-fruited flesh offers you taste. Oblivion comes. Here its nocturne place. I am starlit, strained and chilled the soul. The peace that dooms through picts in dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. So thread the steps, I say, escape the fate's grasp. What is that you are so intent of drawing me into? Steps you already know, vagabond. A knife's edge minute you must perform. Between oblivion, foes, and your own friends, so heed the sonnet well, it holds the key. The melody of snarling agony, bulligan now by rendered flesh, bewitch through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry. It's called the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. The haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the monstrous art. The prayer for mercy slips from the throat confined. The baton sets the beating of every heart. The entrails are for him an instrument. The veins are living staves of saints parallel. Yet death to him is no impendium. The corpse's tune do carry just as well, for spectacle of blood and gore forged past should carve your eyes to glimpse the sunlight last. Adherent, everything is perfectly convenient. There is a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on bodies of the others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistance, I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh, and yes, your name is the Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? Xenos still and looks at you intently. He is not accustomed to anyone so abruptly quick in navigating his verbal labyrinth. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind the mask, and he claps his hands slowly, saying one word, "Bravo!" Indignant ripple poses the Xeno body and dissipates like a bad dream.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Optical Opera. Let's head to the pit. Let's have a little chat with the commissar if he's still there. Reunion. Eldari runs her hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost a glimmer, her neck buckled under unseen burden, and yet you still recognize it. You're Let's Lavis, your former companion. Any reason for your imprisonment inside the dark walls? Yolette glances at you, her eyes widen slightly, but is the only change in detected expression. Whatever emotion she may be feeling, she's suppressing them. Elentach. You're still alive. Hira looks into your voice. Do you hear the likeness of Jubilaton? But how can it be, Elentach? Because of me. You cry. One of the scenes watching you torture the silent victims that were. Did the monk come for a taste of pain? You must have patience. Our little guest still has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Yolette. Don't hold back. The suffering overwhelms me. No more, I cannot bear it any longer. Rip the blade out of Yolette's hands and kill the Drukhari who just spoke. Yolette is mine. You cannot have her. Drukhari is too enthralled by the victim's torture to react. The blade goes through his throat and the Xenos collapses with a visceral wheeze. His kin move to draw their weapon and freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Yolette takes a ragged breath. For the Dark One's toy... From the Dark One's toy to the Monkey's property, my path shows me no mercy, Alentak. Tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve it takes to forgive me? To allow me to share the journey with you once more? We will yet have a word about your deeds. Now, however, it's time to leave. You're right, explanations and understandings are now ours to pursue, and yet your willingness to accept me back astonish me and touch, and frightens me equal part. Assyrians, heed my word, I will not fail your faith again. Spearstone flashes. And now let's walk away from the nightmare and reach the strings into the darkened recesses of my hurting soul. Okay. Can I actually do anything new? Yeah, I still can't fucking access my inventory. I can't actually arrange stuff. That has to be one of the most stupid design decisions there is. Yes, sorry, I am... It is just... yeah. My brothers and sisters, meet our greatest ally, the rogue trader Valentius, himself part of the resistance. I ask you, how can I fail someone as mighty to fight by our side? Maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill him, and yet their efforts are not. The Emperor protects, the Commissar gives his inspirational speech. Traitor, you condemned us. You condemned them to death. You lied to us, and now I have come to exact our retribution. Sister, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be Blindhorn rattled you? Have you been blinded by ensuing madness? He adds a well-mannered, dashing point of suspicion in his voice. Or has our cunning enemy poisoned your mind with wicked influence? Execute this duplicitous scum. In the name of the Emperor, I sentence you to death in Inca Sotone for the betrayal of every soul you sent to the slaughter with Sergeant Vigtes. My brothers and sisters in arms, we have been betrayed. To battle, let us spill blood who obeys the unhallowed whims of the Xenos Emperor. Listen to me, the Commissar is a liar and a traitor who sent many people to their death to save his own hide and stay in the Xenos' good grace. Seize him. Commissar Cap. The soldiers swarm the screaming Commissar, burying him under a pile of bodies on which Bloodstain's fist gun stock emerges before sinking back again. The commissar's cap, torn, its owner's head flies out in the crowd and lands at your feet, only confirming that his reign of treachery is over. The Resistance Divided are looking at you with a mixture of fear, deep respect. They do not have the guts to address you. There is something that must be known. The man who called himself the Commissar was a traitor and accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape was nothing but lies. Shock and murmur runs through the ranks. One fighter's expression twisted with lament, another one whispered a string of curses with a clenched fist. One warrior, Imperial Guard, one warrior, a woman with a stern face and a grin says, "Then there is no hope. We're doomed to remain captives of the Xenos, but a clean death is far more evitable a fate. We beg of you, your lordship, grant us the Emperor's peace." One day, what is making those sounds? Oh, we have him in a cage, of course. Fuck yeah. One day we shall all die for him, not as cowards, but as heroes, my comrades. Be strong in your faith and prepare to fight. The crowd erupts in emboldened shout. Those who were ready to accept with humble resignation a moment ago now look up with brightened expression, clutching their weapons, and a roar of battle cries face a grim face. The Commissar is no longer charged of the units. Any objections? No, none, your lordship. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They're mine now. In the next fight, you are coming with me. We shall make the arena drink Xenos' blood. You should have shown me more hospitality when I first came to you. Malice's entire body is covered in grisly wound. One of his arm was nearly torn off and now hanging by sinew. A human would have long since died from such injuries. Malice does not even look like his. Laugh away, humanling. You've won. Betrayed who aids you. Then that's life in the spire. No more will you hide behind others' back. I'm sending you to the arena when Hamilcar's servants come to collect the gladiator. You serve me now. Not a chance. If I do, you might live, humanling, and I would still be sitting in this cage. You're no problem. Your problems are your own. Tundra commands, do you wish to repent, traitor? The commissar, whose prudent feature utterly ruined, says at a grueling voice, enjoy your little victory while you can. Come on with your health. You're quicker than you're mine. Then we'll see everything in a cage. Yeah, we're sending him. I see you do not feel remorse for your vile deeds. Not yet. Well, you'll have plenty of time. Where did Malchus keep his trophies? They're mine now. One of the Resistance Valiant pointed at the container filled with to the brim of loot. Everything we found in the vial then. We searched all of the Sly Xenos secrets in caches and stashes. Tell me, Malice, do you still have stowed away some extra special stash? Why, who can say, humanling? You can tear down piece by piece, you can torture me, you will find nothing. We Sliff know to shut our sense of pain, and will suppressors have no effect on us. So there is only one way you can get your hands on my treasure. Open the cage, give me a knife, get on your knees and let me carve your throat open, and I will reveal the secrets as you die. Leave me alone. Commissar's Arsenal. Warp reflex ring, seal of purifier. Each time the wearer uses minor psychic powers, all allies in the affected ring stack one block. Commissar's flak vest. Bonus armor in plus the weapon skill and ballistic skill. What do we have? When the wearer uses pressed advantage, they will gain increase resolve for 2 rounds. Flamer. Eldari. Drukhari. Adeptus Astartes. There's no way of actually removing the fucking debuffs on me. That is so fucking annoying. If claim bounty claims an enemy, the bounty hunter's next attack will be always a critical. Peers should has their armor reduced by 0 until the end of combat stack. Catch. I thought that maybe leveling up would actually do something, but it does absolutely nothing. Flawless lunge. Whenever the assassin deals direct damage to an enemy suffers 1. Okay, yeah. Head trauma, intelligence, perception. Exploit weakness, the target. Okay. Any range or area burst, heart militant reduce and weapon skill of enemies hit by shooter hands. Yeah. Toughness, strength. What do you have? Taunting defense, taunting opportunity. Whenever the one goes hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity, the enemy must make a willpower resistance test. Counter attack stance. Counter attack now has a minus 10 weapon skill to attacks of opportunity. Grants this ability instead minus 20. These attacks deal additional 5 damage. Yep. Can I actually do... I can't... This is so fucking annoying. I have no stats in anything. I can't manage inventory. Seriously? That's how I need to do it? I need to place a weapon there, so it replaces it. Then it replaces it. Okay. Fantastic. Don't make it easy or sensible. Make it convoluted and stupid, because yes. Feather both wares and their allies. Psychic Phenomena, War Perils, the wearer immediately gains an extra turn. Run and gun, it's not useful for you. Press the advantage. Single shot, cover attacks. Whenever the hot on the trail is triggered, the wearer gains 1 attack for a next turn. Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack, they gain 5+ agility. Critical hit chance until the end of the next turn stacks. Okay. Minus psychic power. This lock, however, affects the reroll fail chance of each time the wearer uses a minor psychic power, and all allies. I don't have any psychic characters. Great. More do we have? We have a few stims. Trauma, head trauma, info removes 1 trauma.
I won't forget this. I owe you a debt.
That's perplex. That doesn't get removed. Okay, fair enough.
Hold still.
Injuries will not slow me.
Agatha no longer has that. Okay, great. Then I only have perplexed. That is fantastic. Then I only have minor stats in these things. Permanent, yeah. we got an Astarte chainsword. That is actually something that is really interesting. So they are implying that we might actually get support from that.
Let us not dawdle.
No problem. Xenos lower
A
frag.
trivial task.
An empty vial lying on the ground is a container of reptine, a stimulant that heightens one's perception of moving object, but hinder their ability to see stationary obstacles.
I always keep my options open. This is intriguing.
Examine the corpses.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Reaver's tendons enchanted with synthesis thread 10 times more resilient than regular tissues, capable of withstanding strain during flight.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Crooked figure wrapped in crimson looks like Pascal human, you know, but before his silhouette is a hunch, though it may have been under the weight of his potenal coil used to radiate with authority and power restricted knowledge. But now he simply looks broken. His remnants in the soil with dark red bloodstains, black blotches and sacred augments. His mechadendrites wriggle sluggishly like dying snakes. Pascal does not look at you. His gaze is turned inside his own body. There are horrible gaping wounds in his chest, and you see a glint clang mechanism squirming within Pascal's. A plunge his finger into the widened grip maw and wound of his process, the feeling his metal innards is with great care. Examine him. It's difficult to say if the procedure that Pascal has undergone was torture, sacred augment, vivisection. His flesh is covered in fresh sutures interspersed with wounds that no one has taken the trouble of stitching up. An ordinary human would have long since bled out. The Pharaon Sanctum stained his body of Adeptus Mechanicus god. His metallic insides are exposed, his eyes in the vulgar and bloody display of nudity. Pascal, can you hear me? Statement is true, Björn Shadowsbelt. Pascal looks at you. His skin has gone yellowish, stickly of lubricant like sweat, and there is something strange about the pupil. His left eye, you look closer and realize that its shape is no longer round, it's tricon. What happened to you? Act of defilement. This unit was subjected to profane invasion. The dry words coming from the Vox speaker creaks like sand on the cold layer of formality. The Xenos touched my Ferrum Sanctum, removed parts of it, and changed other parts. My branded my flesh with ulcers and forbidden metal. You have become what you capture. What became of you after our capture? Unit was immobilized, transported to a laboratorium of Xenos designation as Trevor Vantis. The Ark Mackinac studied, atomized. Xbox began to vibrate ominously as if the burst of hysterical scream. Then this unit was changed. Sacred augments were subjugated to restructuring, complete replacement, modifications. The unit received basic medical assistance. Then this unit. The voice of the vox speaker fades to a whisper. Then he let me go. Where are the others? No data available. Optimistic forecast? They're dead. Is there a way I can help you? Statement is false. Impure augments were inserted into technical cycle of operation. My flesh, their direct extension, will, with an undermining yet high degree of probability, cause secession of my vital functions. Pascal's finger widened the wound. Blood mixtures, sacred unguents, trickles down his wax-like skin. His sunken chest contains more metal than you thought it could. You see the grey fabric, his lungs pierced by a dozen thin tubes, an unfamiliar organ made synthetic fiber clutched by a cage of protective wings. The wide cover over his respirator system that disappear into his trembling larynx. All of the augments are riddled with small grafts of xenotech that cling onto them like rust. If it does not pose an immediate threat to your life, leave the xenometal inside your body for now. We'll deal with it later. What exactly did they change? Detected numerous replacements in the chain of command distribution. Alternative have been made to the operational algorithm of encoding inside my cortical augment. Pascal now completes indifferent and calm, reading out inventory of the chemical injector analyzer has been disabled. He falters. Hints of humanity creeps to the sound, almost flummoxed. There are other changes. I cannot understand what they are, why they are. Why did they remold you like that? No data available. Hypothesis. The purpose behind the alterations was entertainment, curiosity. He was curious to see what was inside me. Then he remade me to see what I would do next. He wanted to watch me rip his gifts out of him. You must be the one to decide what to do about the abhorrence inside you. If it does not pose an immediate threat for your life, the xenometal inside your body for now. We'll deal with it later. Request denied due to violation of 9 universal law, alien mechanism, prevention of true path. What was it? You're a warrior of comprehension. Survive, then comprehend. The statement is true, Pascal voice grows firm. I'm a warrior of comprehension. Comprehension is key to all things. I will comprehend anathema, and I'm in doing that, so will prevail. I will not yield. Pascal forces his upright and faltering voice. This unit is ready to serve the Omnissiah. Have mercy on me. Pascal is back. Pascal is back. Great. He is still on holy flesh. Point of interest, strong point. Manipulated push. 10 plus perception. 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 10 plus Every time Pascal uses a plasma meltdown, his damage is increased by intelligence. Yep. We haven't found any damn plasma weapons yet. So here I have a shotgun. You're going to need it, I have a feeling of, if the things continue to happen as they do.
Operation successful.
Let's fucking plunder this place then.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Then when the wearer performs an area they instantly provoke attacks of opportunity to all adjacent enemies. If the wearer at the start, the wearer allies deflection of the wearer's psi rating.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, that's person again.
My success was inevitable.
The ease which the flyer flies took to the air suggests their body extremely light. Even small projectile must pose a grave danger to the midair.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Xenoplasma grenade. Deadeye critical shot hits exposed weakness against affected enemy. The wearer's melee attack damage is increased by psi rating. Drukhari weapon.
Is there money to be made?
This adornment massive blade. Yeah. What was that?
Let us not dawdle.
Operation successful.
I always keep my options open.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. The one we haven't found is Cassia.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That's the only person we haven't found. It's Cassia. And I don't know what to think about that, honestly. I don't know what to think about that. Cassia is arguably, sadly, one of the weaker characters we have. She is a support character. And it's kind of proven.
Is an irrefutable certainty.
I always have a backup plan.
Searching is my observance.
And it's kind of been proven again and again that she is a bit sheltered, let's put it that
Always
way.
keep your eye on the prize.
Let's head down to the mangled sector and see if we can actually find anything down there. Armor parameters reducing incoming damage by percentage. The shotgun on Pascal, I think, is a good choice. Keeping... I don't know if that's a good choice, honestly. But it's a choice. Bigger...
I always keep my options open.
Athletics.
Never doubt me.
I am prey for no creature.
Okay, that's the thing that harassed.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Assassin, if this additional opening isn't hit, point strike, assassin, suffer.
I understand your intent. If I must. This tedium is...
91. Okay, and then we do that.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty. Target well struck.
Albert might actually fall.
I'll do it.
I'll be back in no time.
What?
Hold on! Stay with us!
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed for you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
It's as good as done.
Okay, that didn't work. I have 1 point extra, so we're going to pop that, and
I'll see to it personally. Just need to tough it out.
50.
I may be down, but I'm not out.
You cannot change this path.
as the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Activate calculated Fury algorithm. Request approved. Running binaric override. Flesh is
Ouch.
yet iron knows no pain. Integrity
I...
failure detected.
Yeah, we might actually. 50. Okay. Poison strike. Aim for an opening. Shows an enemy in their line of sight. Why can't I move?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Okay.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
I hear you moving.
The binacle creature is flailing, limbs faintly, its body is broken, the bear signs of a combat wear and bear, but it does not look like the enemy, anyone is to repair it. You can see a glistering flesh under the cracked carapace and bounce the wires premature. The armor plate rises heavy and the creature emits a wishful creaking sigh full of regret. The claw on Pascal's mechanical clang loudly. The visor emits of a series of clicks. Switching observation spectrum, Pascal hands automatically the reach for the combo tool to his belt. Even his eyes close, watching the creature. Examine the creature. Yep. Every limb of the creature, both hard and the ones on scanner, paw flexible, one's metallic cord, its equipment, variety of implements similar to surgical tool, the jagged circular saw, twisted drills, and vibrating monoscopal prominence and unbearable pain. You can clearly see that inside the mechanism, through all the holes in its armor, apparently its guts can open to drag the hamster victims inside. Once it finds itself a monster's stomach, it will be pierced with injectors and they will reduce the prisoner's liquid and drain the reservoir and the tail end of the creature. Finish off the creature. Enemy devouring the victim. Yep. Drukhari weapon.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Are we going for that one or are we going for the one over here? Because we have another demo thing over here somewhere. There. Demo. Yeah, fuck it. We're going for the chest. Feels like that's the best one. Feels like that, but yeah. Don't fail now.
I better myself through my service.
Multi-key.
Did you hope to see
It's
another
locked.
Ayani fail? I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, we got grenades, we got grenades, we got Melta shards.
The Emperor favors me today.
That means that we can
Rise
actually
to the
blow
top,
up this
or
thing
get
over
left
here
in
as
the
well.
dust.
There's a guy there. I don't know what that actually entails.
I
Oh,
failed.
fuck. Don't, please.
Never doubt me.
Whenever the wearer successfully dodges a parrying incoming command, they gain 10 momentum. If the wearer is an assassin, successfully dodging or parrying enemy attacks will automatically create an opening. The wearer's agility pair when using swords. We're going to have a look in here. We got another Melta shard, so I guess that's fairly good.
Is there money to be made?
Crates filling, makeshift last guns, battery, crude, autogun ammo. Low weapon territory. Okay, so we have now been here. We've cleaned this area out.
Keep your wits about you.
Shadowpelt is yet again confirmed he's kind of useless in this.
I always keep my options open. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Meet the master's order made you. The master's order that you be let through. You approach a few augments springing. Inside a monster's ball injector is filled with blood with substance, causing your veins to bulge. I want to come through. And the door opens. The monster gave his pregnant Hulk's moves subtly. Am I going to regret this? I have a feeling Cassie is here though. That's why I'm just like, maybe we should check here. What? What was that? Oh, it's this fucking thing again.
I always have a backup plan.
Vox Morta Victus. through the grace and walk while you see a bottomless abyss beacon.
Is there money to be made?
Trying to lose your footing. Eldran Mort? Am I making a mistake? The corpses hanging from the structure turns into flayed. Just the accumulated, the sample has been extracted, the specimen is alive. It's alive. The body and mind expect to function in your cortex spider like looms over you. How does it look? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Xenos limbs over you. Waves frantically shitters and clicks as they rip something apart and stitches it back together. You realize its canvas is your flesh. The Xenos gaze is indifferent and its low voice through. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expect to be functioning with normal parameters, Monkai. There is something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos silhouette. It twitchly abrupt movement, and when it sets its mind to reeling disgust, each of its mechanical two appendages seems designed to be sickening and horrifying as possible. Are you Cervantes? You're absolutely correct, specimen. I am Cervantes, Art Machinator, homunculus and conductor of this place that stagnates in the imagination of the soul. My anatomical opera. Sign, what do I owe you now? I offer you gratitude for saving my life. The concept of gratitude is unclear to me, but you will work off your debt. The Lambenian urge me to pay attention to your alleged overly gifted self-specimen. Let us see if you can make a good tool. Same as us, little moth. Xenos points mangled limb towards Urlet. Useless, of course. The darkness of Komora burns you as fast as others. What does this homunculus? What does this mean, homunculus? Who knows, Azura and I? Who knows? The Xenos makes a shuckling sound. What exactly did this Aberron tell you about me? The Xenos let out a strange sound, almost resembling a skull. This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. Aberron told me enough to give you a chance to enter my atomical opera. That is all you need to know. You Drakari would do business with a human? How remarkably open-minded. Do business? I will not do business with you. I will use you. You survived the battle in the arena, which means you are an uncommon parameter for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but towering heights of wisdom makes it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of your kind. What do you want from me? You will return to the arena of Fatal first. You will kill few ventures fosterlings from me. You might even spill some blood of one of the bloodstained Protesian Prolites. Homunculus passed you as he delivers his imperious speech. They are long overdue for a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Still staring into the distance, he continues his list of grievances with a maniacal thoughtlessness. What will I get out of this? Or will you concur me as you do everyone else? Correction, there will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creation and ensure you feel and are aware of your very manipulation performance on flesh. But if you do what I tell you to do, I will let you live for a while longer. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival as long as you continue to be you and be of use. I will maintain organic parts, or perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples. I shall serve you if it helps me make my escape. The response is acceptable. If you behave like that, like a good specimen, Monkai, you may eventually receive my help in escaping to Komora. Fleshmaster is mad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy design? But the price, Elentar, will be unfair and terrible. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your rude gear with you. I abhor such technological banality, but a creature as undeveloped as you may find it of use. You hear one of the joints of the clicking as your task up in his bloodstained proselytes order right now. It's my anatomical opera. Go ahead and look. The one will be your executioner. When the time comes, you will die. Do I have... Okay, so we are clean now. Okay. We are clean from that. So he is the one who actually heals us. Ulfar. The bars of the cage are sturdy enough to stop a tank or a post-human's fury. Okay, so they actually got him.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Are we actually able to touch our inventory and do stuff? That would be much appreciated. Okay. Let's fix a few things now then. I still can't unequip stuff. Just straight unequip stuff. Fan-freaking-tastic. Is there a... increase that dodge reduction, additional hit chance? Yeah, that's going to be good. Dodge against non-Eldari enemies. Okay. Sort by type. This is so annoying. I need to redo all of this. We have gotten a bit more gloves and stuff like that. That is granted. Toughness. You lose a bit of toughness. Okay, fair enough. Agatha. Increase range. Where do we have the heavy bolter? There we have the heavy bolter. Where do we have the other bolter? That is 4+ damage to Xenos and Servants of Xenos, Psychers, and Servants of Chaos. Where do we have the other one? There. And what armor do we actually put her in? Deflection, armor, intelligence. Base armor property plus intelligence to intelligent bonus. 73. You know what? If we actually equip her with that, and we have a bit more intelligence, but it's not much. If you equip it, it's 6+. And pumps you up fairly high, but no. Let's gear up and fix Agatha. We're going. Where is it? There. 73 weapon skill. Where do we have it? Where do we have it? There we have it. Increase pretty much 100% hit chance with that. 5 hits, melee attacks against the enemy. AP grenade, recoil. Yes. Now this character is starting to be this monster that we made. Fellowship intelligence, momentum, Drukhari only. For the Aserai and Drukhari only. Rape one necklace. We have that. Which cape do we want on her? Combat, perception, parry. The first melee attack in combat they can't dodge. Whenever there's no enemies. Okay, and now we just need a couple of boots for you. Perception bonus dodge until the start of the next turn. Whenever the wearer performs an area of attack, instantly provoke attacks of opportunity from adjacent allies. Collision, toughness. The wearer gains plus agility whenever the wearer pairs with a sword. They immediately counterattack, causing the enemy to stagger. Hot trail, momentum, and 5 kills. Whenever restore 2 movement speed, increase the wearer's movement speed. Whenever the user of Navigator's power to gain 50% dodge. I think we're going this one. the other one, like, there's just a ton of damn warp-based stuff. Oh yeah. We use the dagger there. Then they apply bleed on the enemy if they're in melee. Press the advantage. Awareness. Whenever the wearer is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains allies' fellowship bonuses, temporary wounds, Deadeye, critical hits, trigger expose weakness against affected targets. Every time when more than 2 targets are damaged by the wielder of an area attack, wielder gain resolve. Okay, yeah. Okay. We're going to give you... You're wearing that armor, right? Are we going to keep you in two-handed sword? Because if we keep you in two-handed sword, which I think we might actually do, is the fact that we might have some nasty things we can put on you now then. Physical phenomena / whenever the wearer performs an area attack, they instantly provoke attacks of opportunity of all enemies adjacent. The wearer's toughness bonus, temporary wound for each area of attack bonus. Dodge, movement speed, hot trail, boost, wear toughness, collision damage, increased by toughness bonus. There. Where it gains agility bonus times 2% when using sword whenever. Yep, that's what we're going with. What? Gloves. Tech use. Where do we have them? Agility bonus damage. Okay, we need to pump you with more agility. That's what I'm seeing right now. Plus 10 fellowship also grants the wearer fellowship bonus critical hits both for the wearer and their allies. So 6 critical hits. Okay, yep. Can get behind that. Whenever there were successful dodge parents, gain momentum. Whenever hit by unmelee, temporary wounds. Yep. So we have 2 characters ready. Okay. Monocle, commerce. How do we actually want to do you now then? What weapon do we actually want? Do we want shotgun? You know what? We're getting the damn flamer. We're getting the damn flamer. And what? Flamer sniper rifle? Flamer. Okay. Let's shove that on you. Okay, boots. We're against perception bonus dodge until the start of the next turn for each enemy affected by psychic powers. The wearer moves through the cell occupied. Plus 15 dodge. Killing 5 enemies, that's not going to happen, sadly enough. Mare gains 40% bonus to resolve from unyielding beacon. Agility. The warrior gains agility bonus parry times 2. And the parry from agility for you is free. Parry, okay. Because I thought about actually shoving those in, but those won't actually help you that much because that's kind of the thing you are doing already. Okay, we boosted that, so awareness is up to 120 again. I am so tempted to actually try that. And actually shove that in there. And try pistols, dual pistols. To be fair, I need bolt weapons almost for that to work. Got that chest. It's not anything super fancy, but it's decent. Against melee attack, agility plus. Property against Xenos. Agility. We had awareness on this character. We had, where is it? That cape on him. We had annoying. We had that. Okay, you throw that on. It's just ballistic skills that's going to make use of you. Okay, you need a helmet. What are we going to get for you in the helmet way? We had a voice of command, commerce bonus, armor, also gains bonus to fellowship times 2 iconoclast rank. Hitting crit chance then. There were if there were parries or dodges, gains 10 momentum. Combat tactics. Whenever there were gains and allies gain 2 cell radius gain momentum, they also gain the equal amount of temporary wounds. Okay, so we have a weird build. Going on here, but hey, we're going to roll with it at this point. Perception bonus to dodge channel till the end of the turn. for each effect by psychic. Okay, yeah, no. Whenever the provokes an area of attack, the warrior gains toughness bonus, temporary wounds for each attack of opportunity provoked. We're going to throw another weapon on you. Plasma weapon. Because, yeah. Our crew is now ready to pretty much fuck around and find out, let's put it that way.
Let us not dawdle.
The only person we haven't found is Cassia. Which is a bit sad, but I don't know what to say, honestly. Yeah. It makes me sad because she is probably the most vulnerable person, which makes me even more a bit upset, if that makes sense. Misfits, Pascal, Zelotog, Albert, Commissar Unit, Renegade Medic? How could he betray us? He had in there. Okay, yeah. We're not going to talk to your lad right now. I guess we're rolling out then. Let's do a bit of arena and see what's going on. Agatha now has a heavy bolter, and everything was set up for her. She should be a wrecking ball.
I always keep my options open.
I am tempted, honestly, to see one thing though.
Is there money to be made?
Seriously, do I need to talk to him to actually go into the arena? I think I actually need to talk to him to go into arena, huh? Because I've already looked everywhere. I think I've found most of the things that is available for us, so I don't know.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The appendages of the behind the Xenos move restlessly, emitting an unwavering screech. Tyrantus is completely engrossed in his apparatus and spares you no attention. I would like to speak about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. Which specimen in particular are you interesting? My navigator was with me when we were captured. Where is she now? The female with exceptionally strong connection to the Veil, as well as a number of rare Monkai mutation, most notably the third eye. I'm studying the influence of complete isolation from the Veil and the outside world on the specimen's ability, sanity, physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she is certainly still alive. I'm not yet ready to conclude my experiment. Why did you torture my tech priest, Pascal? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary Monkai augments and my own unflawed creation. Much like cartilage infused with steroids will swell the subject's feeble body. A new compulsionary circuit sprouted through his algorithms. I found the process enlightening. Those of my retinue deserve better than be confined by by you. Relinquish them. Why would I, specimen? With a full escort, I have a better chance of succeeding contributing to your plans. You find yourself other hunter. The chasm has enough prisoners, mercenaries, gladiator, many specimens are not yours to waste. I will not stand for keeping my companions captive. I will find a way to free them, no matter what you say, what you do or say. Once they have exhausted their utility, I will let you take the scraps. Okay, so I can't enter arena here. How is it I enter arena? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I need to enter the arena somewhere. I presume that it would be through the arena portal, but it's not really wanting me to let go through there. Now the question is that a bug? Or is that not the way to go through it?
Let us not dawdle. Is there money to be made?
No, it doesn't seem like that's the way to go through there. Okay, that's annoying. Because I've explored everything. I even know where Cassia is now. Bless her soul. That's probably the best way of putting it. Sometimes characters can physically dodge attacks by moving out of the area of effect to safety. Do I need to go here, sit on the throne, and do something with that? Survey day den. In the next fight you're coming with me, which will make
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
Yellet Sharp's features remain, same deep shadow around her eyes, her listless gaze giving her appearance of a living corpse. The Eldari looks withered, haunted, despondent, but when you approach, the restless in her eye replaced with a faint glimmer of hope.
Elentark. I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
I have been waiting for an explanation from you.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elentak.
Bjorn Shadowbolt, this is my first time having to explain myself to the myself like this, but you, and more than anyone knows, deserve the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you. I only wished to learn the truth of Kundrak's demise and find my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, the trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answers to my question, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin, and fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to direct your ship to a particular system. Did I trust Marasai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to curse my soul. That he wanted to go there and find only death instead of them. But hope for the better. Prevailing for my faith in you, Elentak. Yurlet signs awkwardly, avoiding your gaze. Where is she? Filled with hope, I thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread forever slipped my grasp would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I'm sorry, Bjorn Shadowpelt, and I want you to know that your faith in me, did I prevail over my faith in you. I already told you, I know nothing about the shard. The trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. So you are not the one to blame for the destruction of Kundrak, but your blood is? No. I will not condemn you and your blood. No more. My accusation have already cost us too much. I have always been honest with you, Yurlet. However, you lied from the start. There is indisputable truth in your words. I should have realized this sooner, that you were worthy more than what I offered you. You are worthy of my trust. Forgive my arrogance, Bjorn. I understand why you did that, and I forgive you. Faith in me? Did I hear that right? The time... You look straight in your eyes. The time I spent with you, our conversations, the glow of your soul that only I can see. Yes, faith with you. She stammers at the loss of words. I understand why you did it, and I will forgive you. I give you my word, Shadowpelt. I will never betray your trust again. You have shown great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. I do not know if I would have been able to do the same. It pains me to know the hardship you had to endure because of me, and you still suffer in this accursed arena, this cursed city. I pauses and hesitating. My soul is crushed, Elentak. The loss of Kundrak, the horrors of Komora, and the Drukhari attempting to re-educate me. I have fully paid the price. I have lost my path. I can no longer meditate. My body and my soul know no peace. And that means that she who first will soon turn her predatory gaze to me. I cannot help you with meditation, but I'm prepared to stay with you, share your silence that way. You will be able to forget your horrors for a little while. I hope I can help you with meditation, but I'm prepared to stay with you, share the silence that way. You will be able to forget about the horrors of Komora for a little while. Yella freezes for a second, then gestures for you to take the seat nearby. She's saying, we had a saying on Kundrak, in silence we can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share this wordless song with me, Björn Kjellberg, and it may bring peace to both of us. Okay. Sliff have been gravely maimed, but his... yeah. Commissar repeatedly clutches his throat, the rack of blood curdling.
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
You haven't seen your departed wife again.
I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract me from my sorrowful ruminations. But I know the difference between reality and fantasy. Now I fear I shall simply have to learn to live with this ghost that appears only to me, with this vision of the past.
How are you feeling?
I fear, Lord Captain, that without the intervention of an experienced rejuvenate adept, I will not be able to overcome this frailty on my own. Blessed throne, it is hard to be a helpless old man. I always hoped I would die, long before the day my back and hands gave out. And look at me now.
Any thoughts on how we might get out of here?
I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal, we could be safely within its walls, conduct reconnaissance of this place, and in the end, meet our deaths in battle against the Xenos, as befits true servants of the God Emperor. However, we are deprived of our usual resources. Now we can only rely on our weapons and our wits.
Do you know anything about this place?
No, Lord Captain. And trust me, I hope to remain in this state of blissful ignorance until my dying day. Just knowing that this abyss exists at all is enough to poison my mind. It is possible the Xenos Erliot could tell you something about this place. After all, she is in some way related to its denizens, and she is responsible for the fact that we are here at all.
Albert falls silent, but his eyes make it clear that he thinks that the Eldari returned to the rank. His eyes make it clear what he thinks about the Eldari returning to the ranks of your companions. Nods wordlessly, closes his eyes both out of desire to sleep and desire to not see his surrounding for a short time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can we actually enter the damn arena again now? Or is it just so we can't enter it and we need to do something else? It's almost 11 o'clock. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Damn. Time goes fast.
I always keep my options open. Keep your wits about you.
That doesn't work. We don't actually have any gloves on you, huh? Toughness, tech use, run and gun, ballistic and crit damage. How do I actually do this? Like, how do I actually fucking do this?
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to step away from the game a bit and see where it goes. Why can't I enter the damn arena?
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed. So says a...
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology. May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine god protect us from the temptations and horrors of blasphemous revelations. May your labors be effective and...
Okay. Yeah. We're going to save it here then. Anyway, so that's going to be it for me today. I want to wish everyone a good night, and I'm going to take a bit of a break from the PC now. So, thank you everyone for watching, and I wish you everyone a good night.